Sorry, I've been smacking the mic this whole time. Also, the stream timer isn't working for some reason, so I'll just start when my timer on my end reaches 5 minutes. Hello, my dear snowflakes. Welcome back to another stream. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a nice day. Shoot, I forgot to set up the game capture. My bad. Maybe it's a window capture. Nope. We have to click back into the game. There we go. Okay. So, 1 year ago, approximately, we played a crowd control mod for Hades, which was fun, if I remember correctly. Um, so I thought, why don't we do it again? To celebrate 1 year of being an affiliate, we're gonna do some more crowd control Hades. I think this was our crowd control save. Might be wrong. Basically, on your end, you should see a little button on screen
Skelly.
labeled crowd control, and if you click on it, it should give you a menu of also bits to redeem for crowd control coins. Obviously, the more you spend, the more you get. Um, and you can use those coins to get various effects during the runs.
Wow.
And what else? Oh, unfortunately, I don't have crowd control premium, so the channel point redeems are capped out at 12 redeems.
Yeah,
So you might want to save up the bigger redeems, because if you get like 12, um, if you get 12 coin redeems, I'm pretty sure that just stops you from getting any more of the crowd control or any of the channel point coins. I think every 5 minutes you get free coins, so that's pretty
Whoa,
cool.
yeah.
That's about it. I'm gonna start with the gun, just because I'm rusty, and this one's essentially easy mode. Sorry, my voice is a little hoarse. I haven't really spoken at all today, which I probably should have done vocal warm-ups in hindsight. I am going to hydrate myself before we get into the run. Okay. There we go. A little bit better. Okay. Apparently we have not completed any runs with the Adamant Rail. So let's just go in without any heat. Nice. Hammer right off the start.
The rail's
Solid.
hidden power. All tuned up.
How do I do special? Like that. Okay.
Fix that for you.
If I remember correctly, there are both helpful effects and hindering effects, similar to with Cult of the Lamb. So, depending on how you want to go, you can either help me out or make my life a little bit harder. Either one is fine. Okay, I think the audio is good, but the music is like non-existent. Oh, I have the music turned down really low for some reason. Weird. Okay, let's go. Dionysus. Now, since I am rusty, I'm probably not going to be doing what I dubbed last time as a simp run, where you get exclusively one god's boons, just because I kind of want to warm up before I do any challenge runs.
For just a moment, Zach, because I got just the thing for this occasion. You are gonna love it. Get a load of this.
Drunken Dash is pretty good. I'm gonna be dashing a lot.
stand down or suffer.
Ooh, fishing spot. Grab the key. Do some fishing.
There. I
Knucklehead.
caught a knucklehead.
Demeter. I definitely did not get the controls for shield and dodge. So. First move down. Yeah, I think the various different effects you can do are... There's some that, like, do wounds,
You
some
live
are...
within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
Some are room drops, enemy spawns. Can't remember what else there is. Normally it'd be good to get like your attack inflicts chill for using the gun, but special is stronger.
It's freezing.
Special is good too. So we'll just have to remember to press Y every now and again. I just skipped a chaos gate and a store. I really am rusty. Nice. More darkness. Raid one of our boons. Wow, this Demeter power up is actually really strong.
A gift. Delicious.
Yeah, let's buff our special a bit more. I do need to fix something on OBS because for some reason OBS is being weird. I don't know why it's being weird, but it is. Okay, well, at least it's a little bit less annoyingly weird now.
thing.
Ooh. This is good. Although, getting rare crop this early, pretty good. Let's go Frost Strike, and then if we get rare crop again, take it. Normally I only ever get rare crop, like, in the last room of the run. And that is just useless, because why would I want to get... Why would I want to make all of my boons pop PB Strike? Or like, I'll get it in Elysium right before fighting Theseus and Atreus.
The underworld's power.
Let's go... Tough fight. We don't need a mid-world, Heron shop.
I see you there.
See.
Think you got me, do you? No.
Nice.
All right, break it up.
Barely even
What's
got
that?
Getting a God's Battle this early also pretty good. It's not going to be too difficult, but it will also give us
One
pretty
god or
good
the
rolls.
other.
We could be getting the harvest thing from Demeter, so let's get the
Oh, we are
Dionysus
going to have a
infection
feast
ones.
tonight.
Strong drink's pretty good this early.
That was an ill-advised decision, Zagreus. I'm past quickly forgiving such mistakes.
Especially since we're before any of the
Have
like
mercy, Demeter.
world bosses, where it's a guaranteed fountain. We'll have at least 3 attack power-ups. Maybe I should have jumped into the call. No questions.
She can't stay mad forever.
I get a lot of hit points though. Hopefully, there's a heal item in the chest. Either that or we get a fountain.
So you survived a little winter's chill, didn't you there? Be careful, though. Next season could be worse.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
Yes, Zagreus. Winter is when it's cold or something. Let's get Nourished Soul.
I see.
Or some, over time, mortals have come to fear the great Demeter, eldest of Olympians, goddess of seasons, bringer of plenty, taker away of it. And I cannot imagine that she is moved by any of their offerings. Much is said of her in hushed tones, not unlike the ones reserved for the master here. Once she administered gifts of sustenance with generosity until some stroke of fate befell. She changed and has never been as giving since. The mortals who once prayed for her now prayed to her for plenty, now beg mostly for mercy. My understanding is, despite popular belief, Demeter is in no direct relation to Lord Hades or his brothers, being born of more ancient Titan stock. She certainly has taken pains to distance herself from Zeus in particular, often leaving Olympus for long stretches in search of something or someone. Not that I would know a thing of it, only the mutterings of shades descended to this realm from freezing cold or famine. Surely they pray the seasons are due for a turn for the better. Still getting used to the button layout.
Ah. I'll take it.
And I think this is the one right before the Furies fight. So
Let me see.
Shop. I forgot to get that chest after the god battle. Let's get the perk, and then we'll also get the upgrade. We don't really need healing.
Should help
only
keep me
missing
going.
5. When all foes are chill afflicted, they are 12% slower and decay. Take a blast. Let's go kill freeze.
Good enough to eat.
Start leveling up our attack so that we're not so reliant on the
I'll guess Electo.
special.
Guess I was wrong.
And where exactly do you think you're going, Zagreus?
I think I'm going all the way to the top again, Meg. To find my mother. You won't stop me. Get out of my way.
We both know that's not going to happen. Getting out of your way, I mean.
Ready.
Don't go anywhere.
Second phase.
seeing you around, Meg.
For some reason I thought that sometimes gives a thing.
Go on and try.
Off to Asphodel.
Let's take a look at
Let's see here.
thing. It's fully upgraded. That's pretty good. Let's start upgrading. Let's upgrade the frostbite.
All set.
I don't really need any of that.
Let's go up. Change of scenery, at least.
Making sure there's no fishing spots or anything. What's my attack mode? X, right?
Come on out.
Okay, so nothing too extraordinary so far.
Glad that you finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Switch strike is pretty good with the gun.
And here we go.
You can attack even faster than you already did. Let's see. Eurydice. Upgrade. Let's go with Eurydice, because she can upgrade more than one at a time.
Hades kid. Take care of yourself out there. All right, Your Royal Majesty?
We don't really want to upgrade the rarity, because we're still holding out hope that we'll get that, like, Winter's Harvest or whatever that resets all their rarity and then upgrades them over time. So we'll just go Touch.
Sounds good.
Feeling better already. Bye.
Stay safe.
Oh, look at that. Found
It's dark, all right.
And then we will get a Demeter boon. Hopefully it's that harvest thing, or it starts being too late to have it be effective. Oh, nice. My favorite mini boss in this series. Do I really have to go? Actually, wait, just look it up. Reload is pushing the right stick.
the name of Hades.
Epic Arctic Blast, Epic Ravenous Will, or Rare Crystal Beam. We'll get Crystal Beam. Because it is also pretty good against Hades.
I can't.
I was like, where did they all go? Jeez.
Look what I found.
Let's go. P-Town. Nectar. We should probably get Nectar. It's in this shop. Yeah, we'll go Nectar. We don't really need that treasure trap.
Surprise.
I just want to say these guys are absolute jokes if you have any Athena boons. Because they die in one hit to their bombs. And most of the time you don't even see the bombs before they get deflected back at them.
So much for them. Looks like a good batch. I'm rich.
It's a big battlefield. Demeter. Okay, so I think this is the last room of this world art. So let's go shop, because shop could have either of them. Yeah. And like the best thing we could hope for Demeter at this point would be the Winter's Bounty, but that wouldn't be good going right into Hydra. So let's get Poseidon, then power up, then heal if we still have money.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Hydraulic Might is pretty good.
The sea god's might.
That. Bone Hydra.
I see you regrew your neck.
Learny.
Set.
First phase done.
more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Got out of there without even a single damage point to show for it. Hades apparently has nothing to say.
Maybe I should switch.
None of those are really that good.
Bye, Asphodel.
Might as well just save our money for permanent upgrades. Need to check some more. I was doing my shadow impression a lot last night, and it really wears my throat down.
Asterius and Theseus are probably expecting me.
Probably, yeah. Let's get Daedalus in. Haven't seen one of those since we started the run. Oh. Mini chariots. These are not our shields. Excuse me. What is that pathfinder? It was not going towards any of the weapons at all. Pierces foes and does extra damage to armor is pretty good for at least.
Power.
It's almost everything is armor, and shield guy is very annoying. Let's go health upgrade. We're getting towards the end.
One's regenerating.
Where are you? There you go. Look at that, I just took down 2 people at once because of my Q-Send. Two faith
Why
and
not?
trust. Nail of Talos. Which one was that? How do I check? 50% damage to armor. Nice. And we will do a gunfight. That is 2 boons. It is better than upgrading one.
My crusty elder brother Hades must have tried to poison you against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
Still don't have a clue.
Let's make some waves.
Do you believe I give my blessings liberally, Zagreus?
Sorry, Demeter. Guess she's upset. That one's come back.
Wait, what button is my call? Call is right trigger. If I'm able to, I can swap
You're mine.
attack and call. Yeah, that's it. Of course, as soon as I switch it, I'm immediately used to doing the old one. Hey, look at that. The guy is no longer close. No, the shield is. Complete the defenses.
Perhaps a few more winter seasons such as that might teach you more of how this world works.
Oh, rare crop, right. That's what I'm going. To switch our controls back. Because I am immediately used to doing the old control center. Let's fight Asterius. Unless it's the big butterfly ball. No, it's Asterius.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Hang on a sec. Okay, I will be right back. I know, right in the middle of a climactic battle. I'm sorry, but I have to go eat, and then I will be back, and I promise I will make up for it with an amazing second half Asterius. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway, back to demolishing Asterius. Whoa, lag spike. Okay, that's not expected. I don't know where all of my frames went while I was gone, but okay.
Decided you can do this, little Hades.
Come on. There we go.
Stop. I yield.
Okay.
I guess I win this round.
I am very injured. If that greater call didn't happen when it did, I probably would have died. What's the button I use for opening my menu? Open codex is left bumper. I have better things to save up my
Hear me
ambrosia.
on my authority.
Glacial Glare is good. Please be a fountain.
Thanatos.
Death has come. How about another of our little Stand down. Perish.
Okay, well, there goes my first death defiance.
No. Not yet.
Your turn. How about you? Die.
Load it up.
Goodbye. You're next.
Worthless.
Time's up.
Don't do that.
Wretch. Life
Ah.
is short.
Just barely lost. Okay. Well, let's go shop, because we're gonna need healing before the boss fight. We'll get Zeus and then the healing.
Cheers, mate.
Excuse me. Get Clouded Judgment.
Electric.
Get a palm.
I'll destroy you. Destroyed as promised.
Get the cast up.
Sharpen my senses.
Potions are pretty good.
He's trying to respawn.
Next wave.
Decided it's time to make a splash.
There we go. Thinned the herd a lot. I wish that call
Thank the
was
gods.
easier to control. And this should be the one right before the Theseus fight. Fortunately, all we can afford is healing. Not
Much better.
great, but it's fine.
These two.
You return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here.
At least Theseus will be destroyed by our basic gun attacks now.
Quit it with your writhing there,
Because of our
Hellspawn.
piercing.
I'm empty. I'm out.
I swear I'll get you yet.
Let's get Asterius down before Theseus can start doing his calls.
Decided, engulf them, nephew.
There we go.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
Just because Asterius gets very hard to deal with when
Face me.
Theseus is filling the entire arena with all attacks.
The fiend has fangs.
There we go.
Gods grant me your power. The adoration of the crowd.
Of course he summons Athena.
You decided who dares attack my nephew.
You cheat.
That is the person who also called on a god for help. Excuse you.
You.
He was vanquished.
That's one champion unseated. Should be another such performance soon.
Okay, so now it's all that's left is the satyrs and then Hades himself.
Cerberus is patiently at work instead of resting here.
All that really stands in our way is the little bit of rust that we still have. Oh, this would have been so nice. Fortunately, we do not have 200 oval. Wait, we might be able to sell something for it. Not really, no.
To the surface.
None of our stuff is high enough to give us enough to reach it. And I don't want to sell all 3 boons just to get 1 Death Defiance back.
Right there.
Scuffer.
It's a scuffer, all right.
Okay, let's go with Demeter. How's it going? It's going good, Kara.
Good night.
If crowd control is working properly, you should be able to affect the run with various methods. If you need any explanations on how to do it, let me know. And I can hydrate. Okay. I will do that right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. With the Temple of Styx, it's usually better to play it slow and safe, since it is such a long stretch without really any healing at all. Oh, nice. They're already up to Mythic rarity. Or Heroic, sorry.
This place is a mess.
A Shade has sent me a gift? Oh, right, that's a crowd control thing, I think. I'm not sure what it was, but I appreciate it, Kara. I'm assuming it was Kara at least.
It's reloading.
Oh boy. Oh boy. And I'm poisoned. Okay. There's a lot of stuff on screen right now. Critical. Nice.
The ocean's might.
Thank you for the gift again. I heard the word healing and dropped some for you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it.
In the name of Hades.
I'll do a Ravenous Will since I'm dropping my casts pretty frequently. So next we're gonna go Hermes, because we might get the thing where every chamber you get some money, and that's pretty much the most reliable way to get the rewards in Temple of Styx, since there are so many chambers.
Let's have a look here.
Money for a blood price is not good for Styx. None of those are really that good. Do we have anything we want
Should
to
I take
sell?
the trade?
Poseidon's Aid, if we sell it, will give us a lot of money, but at the same time we kind of want to keep a heroic call.
Found it fast this time.
Oh, nice. Only 2 chambers.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Or only 2 runs. Of course, now we get Side Hustle. Let's get Quick Recovery since we're going into Hades'
A
fight.
sack fit for a huge 3-headed hound. Should be able to get back through here. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
What's this?
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Okay.
Generous selection of his wares.
What was the button again? It was left bumper. We'll get the power up.
Pleasure doing business.
We'll get Hydraulic Might just to phase him a little bit quicker. Billowing Strength is good.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Cerberus Vanquished. Not really.
Been waiting long?
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then? That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now. shall be right back.
Nice.
Darkness. You should have avoided that. Why do you keep up this foolishness?
You know exactly why.
Darkness.
Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, I lost like all of my frames there. Okay. We're back.
Decided. Engulf them, nephew. You brought this on yourself. No problem whatsoever.
Okay. Halfway.
We're not finished.
Now we just have to do the second half.
You asked for this. Out of my sight.
Wait for his attack to be over. Drop our casts. Launch a grenade at him. Not a grenade, a rocket. Get out of his way. Just go over here. We're gonna dash over to the other pillar to get the casts. I don't know why I keep like mashing the attack button instead of just holding it, but
Decided, of course, nephew.
do our call.
That meddler. This is for your own good.
Ooh boy. I wasn't exactly expecting the Hades' big call.
How?
Nice.
Oh,
First try.
then go.
First run of the
See
day.
what awaits you in this realm. There. Well.
See you at home.
Wow, we didn't even use
In the
Death
name of
Defiance against him.
Hades.
Pretty good run.
Titan blood.
Let's go see what Persephone has. What Persephone has to say.
Could use the rod of fishing there. I got one.
Sturgeon.
Wow, a sturgeon.
Nice.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's
We'll have to
realm.
check the codex. The monstrous sturgeon is a king among fish, such massive in size, their bone-like ridges affording them considerable defense. Little wonder then that they are so highly sought after. To catch such a creature means staving off hunger for days, and makes for a tall tale as well.
I'm here.
My son.
It's me.
Excuse me? Just checking to see if there's any fishing spots, which there is not.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter? Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long.
Except for the fact that I probably will. Because, although this may have been a rusty run, I probably will not do as well next time. Got a lot of really lucky draws.
Hold that thought, Mother.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily, because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there, because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
I love how salty Meg is.
Great.
Well, if you'll excuse me...
I didn't think you had it in you, boy. You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks.
Cerberus is busily considering upon what else to gnaw.
You take care. How goes it? Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence. Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
True. That is not a healthy mindset.
Indeed, lad.
Hey, Than! What's our relationship at? I need to give you a gift.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time? Have to tell you something, Than. My birth mother, she didn't abandon me. Or at least, she didn't think she did.
She didn't think she did? What are you talking about, Zack? She left when you were born. Was never seen or spoken of again until all this with you.
Well, it turns out she never knew I was alive at all. Complications when I was born. She had been struggling already here, and it was all too much, I guess. By the time Nix brought me back, my mother was long gone.
What? But Mother Nix and your father, they could have sent for her, let her know. They must have known where she went.
Nix knew, but Father must have convinced her that that it would be for the best if she never found out about me. So she could live in peace, away from all of this, and away from Olympus.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
You're going back there?
Yeah, I'm going back there, Than. Don't be so
Just thought I'd
judgy.
say hello. I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly. Let's see my rap sheet.
Pretty good.
Not thirsty.
You made it.
Yes, yes I did. Hey, Orpheus.
Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for leisure or for sport, do you suppose?
The fates can't be that cruel.
Laughable. Denied.
Nix, you must know something about why Father broke off ties with the Olympians, don't you?
That is a question only your father can answer, child. I cannot tell you more than you already know.
Had to ask. The head chef always wants fish. We're proud of you, house contractor.
The prince! Miss Nix! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it.
Okay. Nix, please stop bullying the snake girl.
What's for breakfast? You shades doing all right?
Has to be a way out of here, doesn't there? Cause of death, ancient curse.
Here's the latest cat, chef.
Nice. One
Always
of
a
those gave me a Titan blood. That's pretty good. I don't think I need any of those per se.
I can't afford any of this.
Let's save up for the bedchambers stuff.
Quickly!
Just need to keep at it.
We'll go until the next time he says something.
Okay.
Okay. Let's check our quests. Orpheus and Eurydice. The lounge is something we need to renovate. Let's get the expanded kitchenette.
Well, I don't see why not. Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
That would not have been next on my list.
Too bad, Hades.
What is it?
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's all right. Wasn't hungry anyway.
Next.
Okay, so we got spice rack, cutlery. That's it. What else do we have on our list?
Is this all that the Fates have planned for me?
A new Hermes one for rush delivery. Legendary boons. Pairs. Chaos. Chaos. Hammers. 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 Varatha. The spear. The fists. The gun. The sword and the spear. All of the different forms. Heat. Mini bosses. Upgrades. Keepsakes. Fish catching. And practicing the lair. We're close to our last perk of Fated Authority. Really wants us to use the shield.
Just protect me.
What's up, boyo?
We'll keep upgrading the... Excuse me. We have to have at least one heat for the shield. So, as always, we're gonna do the benefits package. No, not the benefits package. What was it? Extreme measures.
That ought to liven things up. It's Demeter.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Okay, Demeter, whatever you say. We'll do Frost Strike. Getting an epic attack buff right off the bat is pretty good.
Enter the abyss.
Okay, Chaos.
Master Chaos, I've returned.
I require no exchange of words with you, merely a choice.
Okay. I guess we're getting Excruciating Grasp. Next 4 encounters, you take more damage. Afterward, you get a permanent extra cast. And that's a quest done.
Keep them coming.
The goddess Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the 3 fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
I suppose. Divine Dash right off the bat is really good. Because this will basically make us immune to both the Furies and to Theseus. And also it's pretty good against it's also pretty good against Lernie too. So we're basically just set for like all of the boss fights. And most of the mini bosses. The only thing we might still have trouble with now is Hades, but we'll get more boons as the run goes.
Sweet.
Let's get Darkness. Get our max HP up a bit. Fateful Twist, pretty good.
What do I get?
Braid of Atlas. Cast deals more damage. Okay, that kind of sucks actually. So we do not have any cast upgrades.
What now? From Chaos has a new effect.
So now we have 4 casts, and we gotta do the mini boss for Ares. Okay,
That's again, huh? That's what you get.
I trust that Thanatos is doing well, although he brings to mortals merciful release. Whilst I most certainly do no such thing, I do appreciate his take on it.
Let's see here. Good slicing shot.
I will keep fighting.
It's pretty good, especially since we have that cast buff from the braid. Wow, this has been a very railroady run so far, because we've only had one choice for most of these rooms. Nice. Still only one choice.
No, you don't. By my birthright.
Don't really need any of that. This one is the one right before Meg, so we'll go Charon.
Charon's
No, it's not. It just happened to have the same perks. In that case, we will get random
How
boon.
lovely.
Ladies 8 is pretty good.
Thank you, mate.
More attack damage and heal. Sorry, I really needed to cough.
Gods grant me strength.
Increase the charm duration. Now it's the one before the Furies.
Charon's shop.
Which we can't afford because we just got the other shop.
Ready, sisters? My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Hang on, I need to turn the volume down because I remember I turned it up while I was on, so you guys can listen to me. music.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murder.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Airnees, now. Attack!
So I guess this must be the first time we've done all 3 Furies this save file.
I think not.
Ooh, I'm really close to using a Death Defiance. I would not like to use one on the Fury fight of all things. That would be kind of embarrassing. Okay, well, there it goes.
I don't think so.
Die already. I'll make you hurt. You dare.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Not this again.
I don't know why, but like none of my attacks are doing any damage to her, other than the ball.
Hair. Damn it. Enough.
This isn't even that hard of a fight. I don't know why I'm doing so badly on it. Two Death Defiances in the Fury fight? Are you kidding me? Wow, I suck at this game.
The other 2 took off.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of boned this run then, I guess.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
Try another one, maybe. Till next time, Tartarus.
I don't know why I just wasn't doing any damage to these guys. Hang on, I need to fix my hair. My hair gets frazzly when I'm stressed. And also extremely knotted. Sorry about that. Let's see if we can somehow turn this run around.
Bloodless.
I mean, like, I get that I'm using the shield as if it were the fists, but, like, that should also be a sort of viable strategy. I don't need to use those shields. Nectar, darkness, or gems. Should probably go for nectar because we only have two of it.
Let's get out of here.
We only have one of it, rather. Go Charon shop. We can't afford the Daedalus Hammer. Okay, let's get the Athena boon.
Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist you, cousin. Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as
Oh,
yours
a
with me,
duo
dear,
boon.
so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
Ooh, good.
It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll get it. Duo
What a
boons
team.
are objectively good. And they're also really rare. Ugh, witches.
These witches again.
Luckily I have the reflect dodge.
Bye now, ladies. Olympus, I accept this
This
message.
ain't a run. This run is pretty much dead at this point. Unless, no, because we don't even have enough money for this to be a Death Defiance. Even if it, like, randomly rolled Death Defiance. We don't have the 200 gold to get it. Last life.
Oh, last chance. One for the stash.
I'm really not good at the shield, if you guys can't tell.
Should be useful.
We'll get the god fight. Because either this ends the run, or it gives us a really good boon. Maybe it'll let us turn it around.
How very gracious.
Legendary! Your Blade Rift effects deal more damage for each consecutive hit. Nice.
If you are so disinterested in my generosity, young Zagreus, then you shall have my wrath.
Forgive me, Demeter. Now she's angry.
Need to get back to my casts. Where did all of my cast gems go? Bloodstone. There it is. Still missing one. Guess it must be the one that just went in my inventory. I think the thing I dislike the most about the shield is that it forces you to play slower, and it just feels wrong for this game. Especially in Asphodel, where you kind of have to be fast all the time, or you'll start burning to death. Really hope the shield doesn't come back in Hades too.
Remember next time, Zagreus, that on my whim I can take everything from you.
Get a heal in.
Shivering.
'Cause we're pretty much dead. Daedalus Hammer, finally. I think this means we're like right at Bone Hydra, right? Yeah.
Should put some extra punch into this shield. Should work. How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Okay, I guess my casts are just coming back to me now for some reason.
Not now.
Apparently, if the Blade Rift even remotely touches that, like, column thing, it just turns around and goes back the way it came. Which is kinda lame. Not a huge fan of the ricocheting Blade Rifts.
Would be my pleasure.
Is Aphrodite's not the one that sends out multiple projectiles at Greater Call? Or was that Artemis? Is Aphrodite always just one projectile? Because that's kind of lame, actually. Especially against a horde fight like Hydra. Nice. Barely survived.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Would have been embarrassing if I died in that cutscene. Okay, so now we just got all of Elysium. Then we have Asterius and Theseus, Styx, and Hades.
Purge boons for coin.
Could get rid of Aphrodite's Aid and Black Metal in order to get the Death Defiance back. At the same time, I'd rather just get Darkness.
Closer. Thank you. Time to pick a fight.
easy way to defeat these guys is just equip
You
the
wanna die
shield.
again? You had it coming.
Hermes, health. Go Hermes. See if we can get the passive income. Who's left? Oh, just you. And you can be dealt with by the Blade Rifts. Never mind. You can be dealt with by 2 batches of Blade Rifts. Oh, a 3rd wave.
That one's rearming.
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
Yes, side hustle.
Now here goes.
Let's see it. That's gonna be huge for getting back Death Defiance. Butterfly ball or shop? Butterfly ball. Oh, not even the butterfly ball, just tough warriors. Okay. Did they just pierce my shield? Is that a thing they can do? If so, that's a thing I did not know. Guess that makes the shield even more useless than it already was.
When shall they ever learn?
I'm sure there's somebody out there who mains the shield in this game, but I just don't understand how. It's so hard to use. Demeter, I have a good feeling about this one. Is it Asterius?
Shall we
Yeah.
say?
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
Cold.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
so we cannot afford to attempt to fight Asterius head-on. We're gonna have to rely on our legendary boon. And also our call when it activates. Ooh, boy. 3 HP is not looking good. Okay, so the last minute dodges are keeping us alive because of the whole the whole deflecting thing.
Enough, short one.
Woo. 3 HP. Hopefully we can get some healing in the next chamber.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's about time we start upgrading our special. Oh, good at
nice place.
At fountain. We need the Daedalus Hammer. There was a fishing spot, of course there was.
Than.
Death approaches. You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
How about you? Simple.
Almost there.
Wasted time. You're welcome.
Time to mix up my style. Aegis grows stronger.
Bye, Than. Ear is so itchy. This is what I should have been doing this whole time, just mashing both buttons at the same time.
Would be my pleasure.
Really making my wrist sore though. Ugh. Thank goodness.
true. Got some zest.
Enhance this. 'Cause by doing so, it also enhances our legendary boon.
Farewell.
Good, come on in.
Ah!
Pull the lever.
Oh. A and B, welcome in.
Even have that lever.
As you can see, I successfully set up the pull the lever pronk. But yeah, this is the crowd control Hades stream I was telling you about. So basically, you can spend channel points or bits to get crowd control coins, which you can also get for free every, I think, 5 minutes. And you can spend those to do various helpful or harmful effects, such as that, to affect the run. I think this is the one right before the boss fight. So I'll go Charon. So I'm gonna need the HP if we're about to fight Asterius and Theseus. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, thank you for the health again. I'm gonna go random
How's
boon.
hell treating you today?
Let's see. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage. That's completely useless because we're out of Death Defiance. And pull foes in. That's pretty good for our legendary boon that does more damage the longer they're in the rift. I will do the hydrate right now. Thank you. So yeah, we'll go egg. We'll go Engulfing Vortex.
It's me or them.
We can actually afford both of these now.
Should help keep me going.
Frost Flourish.
Asterius, Theseus.
By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
Okay. Back to mashing both buttons simultaneously, while also throwing out blade wrists every so often. I don't know why I'm targeting Theseus. I shouldn't be. I should be targeting Asterius so that he's out of the way when Theseus gets his call.
I warn you, Filth, you'll gain no quarter from me or my good companion over there.
Okay. Asterius went second phase. We'll drop our casts again.
You're going to love this.
So. You try evading this.
Okay. I'll try evading that. Thank you for the heads up, Theseus. Theseus, have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus? I mean, it is your ship after all, theoretically. In the myth, doesn't one of them have their butt cut off? I don't remember that, but I could be remembering wrong.
Here, fiend! Gods of Olympus,
If it is one of them, it would be Theseus, because Asterius doesn't exactly have a lot of time in the myths. He kind of just is born and then is killed by Theseus. He's pretty much just an off-screen threat for the rest of the time. Artemis almost just killed me. Get some backstabbed in. Greater Call, nice.
Leave it to me, dearest.
Love to see it. Because they get glued to their chairs in the underworld. Wasn't that,
alive and well.
Wasn't that Heracles and, wasn't that Heracles and Sisyphus? Or am I remembering wrong? It might be Theseus. You could be right on that.
What a find.
Because I know which myth you're referring to. You're referring to the ones where they were hitting on Persephone.
Hurry up then, and I shall
I think.
see you outside.
Keepsakes hold power.
But I don't remember which two it was. Okay, so now we just gotta do all of Temple of Styx and the Hades fight without using any of our Death Defiance. Sisyphus definitely doesn't? Okay. Then I guess it was...
The edge of Father's realm.
I guess it must have been Theseus. Because I mean, unless it's Perseus, I don't know who else it would be. Definitely doesn't get to sit down. True. That's fair.
Which tunnel?
Normally I would go Obel, I think, but since we have the side hustle, we don't really need to. So let's go Athena. You'll check? Alrighty. Oh, good. With the help of Google, it was apparently Theseus and Pirithous. Okay. Thank you for double checking that, Kara. I appreciate it. I was just completely remembering incorrectly. I remember the plot of it. I just couldn't remember who specifically it was. I know it was at least one of the heroes that became kings. It's just there are so many. So it's a very recurring trope.
Alright, the poison for Cusco. Poison chose special.
Cusco's poison. That poison.
That poison?
Yes, that poison.
Thank you. I was looking into what other sound alerts I should do, and I was like, so many people ask for poison in potion craft. I should just have a sound alert for whenever I say poison, somebody can do the poison for Cusco. The poison for Theseus, true. The poison specifically chosen to kill Theseus. Theseus's poison. That poison? These satyrs have so much poison for Theseus. Ugh, I guess this makes it the poison for Zagreus, the poison specifically chosen to kill Zagreus. Zagreus is poison. Oh my god, stop poisoning me. There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Why is my feed not scrolling down? We don't have that poison? Oh, I see. Unfortunate. Exposed is pretty good. If I'm constantly dodging and attacking at the same time, Brilliant Rispa is pretty good. Oh, just replenish one use of Death Defiance? Easy choice. Not even the second option. Let's see. We should do Aphrodite next, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go down Palm of Power. Hopefully we can find some Wells of Charon soon, so that we can get the healing, because we are running low. And we do have the money for it. Although, if we find one that supplies Death Defiance, that's also pretty good. It's just if we can get that one purchasable item that gives you like health every chamber, that's gonna be great for Styx. I'm just laying on the kitchen floor face down right now. Why don't you move somewhere more comfy? Because I can't imagine the kitchen floor is very comfortable. Blade rifts are huge for these small chambers. Oh, there's so many rats. So much poison.
I like the sound of that.
No, they were definitely on shares. What did I miss? Hang on, I'll scroll up in chat to see what I missed out on chat after this battle.
here.
Okay, let's see. And I don't really want to move for some reason, even though I am really uncomfortable. Wait, I just double checked. I think Google was wrong. It was Theseus and Heracles. Theseus was stuck on a rock and Heracles had to free him for his 12th task. No, they were definitely on chairs, and there were 2 people, Heracles. Maybe I... Sorry, my headphones are really low on battery. Let me plug them in. There's my charger. Oh, I found it. Okay, it was in fact Theseus and Perseus stuck in a couple chairs. The rock was a different... Okay. I think I am thinking of a different myth than you guys then, because the one I'm thinking of, they were hitting on Persephone, and Persephone and Hades were both, like, upset about it, because, come on, get your act together, guys. And so they, like, they were sat down at a dinner table in the underworld, and they, like, got changed the chairs for a while, because, like, come on. Okay, headphones are plugged in, and I am caught up on chat.
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
Sure. Let's get different league.
I'm all worked out.
I think that is the myth I'm thinking of, just a different version. Fair enough. There are a lot of different tellings of each myth, because, like, even with the Medusa one, I can't remember which one was the original one, but, like, I think it was originally, the original writer of it, made it where, Athena did it as, like, a punishment to Medusa, but then, like, oh wait, no, it was, Athena did it as a blessing, but then a later writer did, like, a fan rewrite of it, but they just really had, like, a hate boner for the gods, so they made it so that, Athena did it as a punishment to make it look worse. Different tellings of myths make myths in general confusing. Yeah. It makes discussing them really tough, because, like, we could all be thinking of different tellings of the same myth. Restore health.
I'll take this one.
Please give me the Death Defiance. No, I have Lamia. I mean, that's pretty good for Styx. Having a random chance to drop healing items. Okay, so we're gonna go Palm of Power next. If this doesn't have it, we'll go for the Charon's Opal. I always go by the something productions. Oh, the overly sarcastic productions version. Okay. I think I've watched some of their videos in the past. I can't quite remember because it was a while ago. I'll check them out after stream. Also, I'm just now remembering I forgot to after stream yesterday take a look at the anti-spam protection settings. So I will take a look at that after stream for real this time.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
These things are a nuisance. Because they can spray poison all over the place and also spawn mini rats.
Not now.
Luckily, if I keep them stuck in this center spot, I can just keep dropping the chains, or the axes down, rather.
I'm empty.
Come on. Come into the center. You know you wanna. Where is it? Where is the big guy? There it is. Wait, did the trap kill it? Nice. We just have that one little guy left. Nice.
Ugh, those things.
Let's get attack damage.
Pumped up. Enough of this place.
And then we'll go Obel.
That's a relief.
Nice, 666. This is fine. Still no Death Defiance Restoration, but whatever. I don't really care that much. Now that we've finally figured out how to use this build correctly. Because, like, at this point, we've basically turned the shield into the fists. If you ever played Inscription, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Yes, I love Inscription. I've played almost every one of Daniel Mullins' games.
Just tuck that away.
I'm in the Daniel Mullins Discord server. I am so excited for Pony Island 2 to come out. I like popped off when it was announced. I'm so excited. I will say, as soon as it releases, I plan on buying it and streaming it, like, right away. I am not going to risk anybody spoiling it.
Something I can use.
Let's go... we're a little bit short of this one. Let's get the 450
Just what I need.
power of Olympus.
Attack is stronger. We'll go this one. Nice! 2 duo boons? Panda Circus is such a fun subtitle. Yeah, it is so fun, and I cannot wait to figure out why it's called Panda Circus. Because, like, yeah, it had, like, a vaguely carnival theme to the trailer, but it didn't really explain why it's called Panda Circus. Also, I'm just interested as to why it's a Pony Island sequel of all things, because Pony Island kind of wrapped up its story really nicely. Like, I understand they're all in the, like, shared, connected ARG universe, but I'm not sure why it wasn't, like, Inscription 2, since a lot of the lore they've been dropping in the Discord has all been, like, specifically card gamers related. When your cast inflicts chill, your cast inflicts chill but is smaller and moves slower. If you have no death defiance, your HP slowly recovers. Yeah, we'll get Stubborn Roots.
Combined power.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus impressed, not that he doubted you. But yeah, Big Doggo. I'm really excited. But yeah, like the Lucky Carter channel is like, it's been blowing up in the lead up to
Father.
Pony Island 2.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
I can't read that. Like, obviously it's in some sort of code. Egg. He's already read it.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
He's mad. Oh, good. We got Side Hustle kicking in. Just in case, I don't know, Well of Charon happens to be in the overworld. I'm sure there'll be so much more of this run left.
Another.
I love how after upgrading our special, we haven't really used it a single time.
Darkness.
Let's complicate things, hmm?
Aphrodite has no jurisdiction here.
Yeah, she does. Actually. Oh boy. This is not great. Okay. Well, at least we'll start regenning HP now. Wow, that regen's actually really fast. If we had gotten this later, like earlier in the run, and been able to upgrade it, that would have been huge. It's gibberish. I just like how it looks, but it's from a language called... Okay. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that because I don't want to embarrass myself. But... I believe you.
Darkness.
shall they ever learn?
We're getting a lot of greater calls.
A wasted effort.
Like, I don't think I've gotten this many for first health bar Hades before.
Show yourself.
I would love to get rid of this archer. It's really getting on my nerves.
Oh, trouble.
Oh, it shall be my
Finish him off. Nice. Second health bar.
We're not finished.
Let's go.
Unlike you, I have regeneration, Father. Which means this is literally just a battle of attrition. Because eventually my casts will wear you down. Very, very slowly.
You test my patience.
I don't think we got any soul vases last run. I think we killed him too fast.
I'm out. Let's see you run from this.
Okay.
Not yet.
Beware, boy.
Oh, I got hit by a cast. Luckily, that doesn't really mean anything if he doesn't hit me. Whoa! Whoa, that was a... He set up for that attack. I didn't see that coming.
Dares threaten my little godling.
I guess it did mean something that I got hit by that cast. Okay, he's probably setting up for another... Yeah. In that case, it was actually a good decision to let myself get hit by that cast, so I didn't have to deal with it during the beam. Because one of his casts goes off during this beam attack, it kind of forces me out of cover, which sucks.
More.
Well, I was gonna say I can afford to go toe-to-toe with him for a bit, but by the time I was about to say that, that period of time was over. Aphrodite, finish him off.
You. Vanquished again by my own fool kin. You
Nice.
shall soon follow.
And here I thought that the run was over, like right after Furies.
In the name of Hades.
Because Elise, Asphodel was a rough time, but I think getting Vicious Cycle was very good for us and helped us turn it around.
even shuddered at the touch of it.
Oh, prophecy done. Nice.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
So far, no fishing spots. Okay, no fishing spots. Let's watch the sunrise.
Mother isn't far.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for the thumbnail. Okay. Just because you can't say that's not a good thumbnail, especially if I had like a VTuber reaction face.
Warmer, finally.
You're back.
I made it, Mother.
Okay, there's one last chance for a fishing spot, and no. Okay.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been
Gibberish
assisting me in getting here.
Macasseries, then Greek, then Bulgarian. Nice. Egg.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've let them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them anyway.
Hermes is the only one that's onto us,
But then,
I think.
does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
How could he not? I've been using calls against him like constantly.
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
Classic Hades.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now
Being an
having met my
adorable
relatives upon
dork.
Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
When I return.
I love how much of an adorable little dork Hades is in the myths. Like, everything he does is just, I love my wife. I'm going to make her happy. And I'm gonna name my dog Spot.
I was looking all over for you.
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual.
He's just grumpy because he misses his wife.
A little somber and remorseful for some reason.
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I've more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to get...
Until such place and time, then.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
Except for tricking her the first time. I mean, he didn't really trick her all that much. If I remember correctly, in at least some retellings of it, he is like, hey, maybe don't eat the food so that your not stuck here forever. And she's like, eh. But I could be remembering
She didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime
But yeah,
after I was born, but
even in the ones where he
point,
does trick
Mother had
her,
already left, and
it's like,
they let her be, for reasons
other
I will
than
finally
that,
find
he's
out.
just he's so adorable all the time. I love him.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much.
At least he's better than
I trust
Zeus,
you'll
is all
find
I
the
will
answers
say.
you seek as you proceed.
Like, as much as I hate Hera, I hate Zeus more. And I think Hera deserved better.
Thanks, sir.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve.
Did I
You
forget to
watch
give him...
yourself.
Yeah, I think I forgot to give him Ambrosia.
I'm planning to.
Or Nectar, rather. Oh wait, no, I reached the lock with him, so I can't give him any more Nectar until I do a quest.
Some mortals don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
I love Zagreus's jokes and puns.
Hello.
Hey, Orpheus. You know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously.
You reached the surface.
Denied.
Okay. What was it? Archie.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
You're right, I should have given it to Dusa instead.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that. Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
Yes, Dusa?
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
Take care now.
Yay! We unlocked the romance options. Well, friendship options.
Achilles in the spotlight.
We just end up as friends. Let's see. This would be a good offer if we had materials for it. Actually, we can spend 9
Fair
keys. We just spent 10. Okay. I misunderstood how that worked. I thought I was trading a key for 10 gems. Instead, I was trading 10 gems for a key.
Here's what I caught lately. Till next time.
What's our relationship with Meg right now? Could be better. Could be better. There we go.
Hey Meg, I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
Boop.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out.
What is Titan's Blood and what does it do?
Did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Basically, we can spend Titan's Blood to upgrade our weapons. I'll show you more once we get to the weapon selection menu. But basically, we get it for beating the Furies and then also for beating Hades. So we get 2 per unique run. And we can, like I said, spend it to upgrade our weapons.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is.
We can check the house contractor. Nothing really of note.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
4 gems?
Deuce has got
That's pretty
everything
good.
under control, I hope.
Well, not gems, but diamonds. You guys knew what I meant. Primordial
Master Chaos
Banes.
just likes messing with me.
I agree. Anything else we need to renovate specifically? Slash benefits. The Son of the God of the Dead shall someday slay foes with each of the perks from the Pact of Punishment's benefits package condition. Okay. So next up we gotta practice our lyre. It just popped out at me because I know Blue Titan's Blood from the Owl House. Ah.
Close enough.
Yeah. But yeah, in this game, it's literally the blood of Titans and those closely descended from Titans. Which I guess is the same in the Owl House, but like, here it's literally the Titans from mythology versus the,
Mirror of Night.
the species called Titans. Okay, we're really close to getting that next upgrade. Let's go spend our diamonds. Upgrade our runs a bit. Okay, so last save file, I made the mistake of getting the Erebus gateways. We don't need to get those for a long time because you need like 20 heat to get into them. So we're not even gonna bother. Come on. There we go. No. Stop it. Let's get... Let's get Vintage Nectar, because we get the random ability level up for getting Nectar.
Let's go with this assignment, Contractor. My father surely would approve.
Would that your birthright give you better
Oh,
sense?
right. The poison for
Poison
Cusco. The
Cusco.
poison chosen
Poison-
specially to
that's
kill
to kill
Cusco.
Cusco's poison. That
Bat
poison.
poison?
Yes, that poison.
And then we'll save up for the other ones. Thank you for the poison redeem.
Hey, room. I'm back.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
Oh good, we can finally use the
It's
spear.
time, Baratha.
The Titan's blood for Cusco. Yeah. Okay. So if we inspect the weapon that we already have
You
equipped,
were once father's spear.
we can either spend Titan's Blood to unlock new aspects, or we can spend Titan's Blood to upgrade aspects we've already unlocked. I should probably unlock the other aspects, but like I really don't like the Guan Yu aspect, and aspect of Hades isn't really that good. Kinda just wanna go with
Achilles.
aspect of Achilles. And also there are better weapons to upgrade than this. I'm terrible at spelling names for some reason. No worries. Cusco is spelled K-U...
I won't back
How
down.
is Cusco spelled?
Not now or
K-U-Z-C-O, I think? Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom before our next run, so I will be right back.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Huh?
Why do we even have that lever?
You're right. Cusco does in fact have a weird name. Also, I am back. I am going to see if I can use my phone to set up a prediction without, like, collapsing the entire stream. Because if I can pull up my Twitch dashboard on my phone, I'll be able to theoretically set up a prediction. Because I want to do some more gambling, if it wasn't enough gambling that we have crowd control enabled already. And like, yes, prediction time. The funny thing is, you can kind of sway the odds into your prediction's favor by like either spawning enemies or boons or healing or stuff like that. We are going to do dash. Twitch dashboard. Why do I have 15 tabs open on my phone? Why is one of them just a picture of Peter Capaldi? I've really got to take better care of my phone. No wonder it's so slow. Okay, give me a second to set up the prediction. Doctor Who mentioned, yeah. I think a couple weekends ago, there was this like concert being broadcast where like different people would come on and stuff, and the conductor for the orchestra looked like eerily similar to Peter Capaldi. So I had to pull up a picture of Peter Capaldi to show my family, because I'm like, this looks like the 12th Doctor so much. Let's see, Stream Manager. Unfortunately, Nex is at her real job and cannot set up the prediction for me. Prediction. 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 Start prediction. Will I escape it's not very well optimized for a mobile interface. Will I escape the underworld? I almost called it the underground. I think you guys can figure out what game I've been playing too much of lately. That isn't Potioncraft. Remember egg? Oh, yeah. And as always, we'll give you guys a full minute to predict. Okay, prediction has been started. So I will get back into the game now.
Felt that one. Anyways.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Keep in mind, if you all vote yes, it's not going to be very lucrative.
The mortals on the surface, they all fear it, foolish as they are, unable to even see its power.
Darkness. Sorry. Darkness.
Fear is for the weak.
I would put more Kingdom Hearts sound alerts on, but unfortunately I've reached my limit of free sound alerts.
I have affection for you, little sprout. No need for reciprocity. But now I'll offer you the fiercest of my capabilities.
If I wanted to put more sound alerts on, I'd have to lock them behind bits, and I kind of want to keep it to just Sora calling you stupid. Because, like, I hate to break it to you, but if you spend bits to be called stupid kinda deserve it. No offense. Attack is stronger.
Might as well. The heart of the underworld.
The burden of the passing tide shall force a choice from you.
I don't really plan on casting for the next 3 encounters. Although this one's also really good. I'll go in Shrouded Favor.
Welcome.
Nice.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons. Where to?
This one.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Always go left.
Good for the health.
Always go left.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Nice.
All clear.
I think after this run, I'll do a simp run. Because by the time this run's over, I should be sufficiently warmed up. So I'll be 3 runs into this stream.
In the name of Hades.
Upgrade our dash. Wow, we are not getting many options. Okay.
Tombstone.
Game?
Damn it.
Game, let me see the game, please. I've never seen that happen. That's not like an attack this thing has, so I don't know why my screen went white for so long.
In the name of Hades.
Rare crop is pretty good this early on. Because by the time we hit anything, like anything major, we'll get flashbang. Oh, flashbang effect from the crowd control. That was funny. I liked that. I'm sorry for pausing it in that case. I was trying to figure out what's going on. Next time it happens, I'll just fight through it. I didn't realize that was a crowd control effect. I thought it was a glitch. It was kind of funny though. Gems. We're kind of broke when it comes to gems. A lot of skulls this room. Yeah, as I was saying, by the time we get to like any bosses, we should have fairly upgraded boons.
The power of the gods.
Attack damage. See, like, they're already rare. It's 2:16 a.m. for you? Go to sleep! NB! Come on. Don't sacrifice your health just to watch my streams. All the VODs are posted
God's
to...
grant me strength.
I'm just laying in the kitchen right now, though. NB, all of my VODs are posted to YouTube, like, the day after they're live. You can go to sleep. You're not gonna miss out on anything. I appreciate you stopping by, but I would like you to not sacrifice your health for me.
I can use this.
Dash, your dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has minus 25% range.
They'll fear me with this spear.
That's pretty good. Especially since I'm kind of just spamming dash strikes.
Mirror. Shall we?
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us
It didn't have any health to begin with? Okay. Whatever you say, Envy. Already phased. This is so much better than the shield run. Nice. Already phase 3. That upgrade where I'm hitting 3 times with each dash strike is huge. I'm just shredding. Especially since I have my attack power increased. Like, I think that's my fastest Fury kill ever. And I've had some pretty fast kills before. Believers will be rewarded.
Which to choose?
Let's level up. What do we got? Let's go with Bone Hourglass.
Next floor.
I will say the fact that we're constantly dash striking it makes it a little bit risky in Asphodel. Can we do more interesting gambling? Like what? What do you propose we can do to make the gambling more interesting? Do you want to do it like per chamber? I'm not exactly sure how to make the gambling more interesting. So if you have an idea, let me know. You don't know? Okay. Well, if you think of something, let me know.
I can take it.
Until then, I'm gonna keep playing.
In the name of Hades.
Blade Strike, pretty good. Because we're not specialing anyway, and we would like our attack to be buffed.
You shall have it.
How does gambling work? Well, I do a prediction, and you guys bet on what you think the outcome will be. And then depending on which side wins. Oh, no, I'm allowed to have, I think, 4 options? Let me check. Oh, I can't set up a new prediction without ending this one. I think it's either 4 or 5 max options.
Fan.
Did you miss me, Zagreus? We'll catch up later. Now let's deal with these wretches and be done.
Yeah, yeah.
You might want to stand back there, Zag.
That's not my style, Fan.
There's no escape. Prepare.
I'm really bad at these Thanatos encounters.
I see how it is. Fight them, not
I used to be good at them, but unfortunately, I am good no longer. Like, I used to beat him by a mile every time.
That's the end of that.
Who won? We tied.
Huh, it's a tie.
I guess that counts.
I'm going.
Okay, bye, Than. How many gods are there that are random? These, of the random gods that you can get for boons, you can get Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Aphrodite, Artemis, Ares, Dionysus, Hermes, and Demeter. But you can also get, like, centaur hearts that, just god boons specifically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No problem. You can also get some other stuff like Darkness, Obols, Centaur Hearts, Palms of Power, Daedalus Hammer, Key, Gemstones, and Nectar as other room rewards. I will go Poseidon.
And we're off.
I'm gonna guess boat? No. Gorgon.
You're not Dusa.
Correct, that is not Dusa. Congratulations, Zagreus. At least it wasn't witches. Witch encounter sucks. Especially since I don't have any Athena boons.
Little Hades. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Kinda don't want Poseidon Seed. I'll go with Hydraulic Might.
Fish.
Crustacean.
Got a crustacean. Don't come back. My boon from Chaos is transformed.
Nice. They're all upgraded to Heroic. You can run a prediction with 10 options according to Google? Oh, okay. So are you suggesting that we do a prediction for what are you suggesting? Like which boons will show up in the next room? Cause like multiple gods can show up as possible rewards. Hey Eurydice.
Make yourself at home.
Which boon do you find next?
Hun. Thank you so much.
Okay,
you know,
but like,
you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
What if somebody votes for Ares and somebody else votes for Poseidon, and both boons show up? Who would win that? Just the ingredient needed, hun. Thank you so much, Faye.
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
She bears a special mention here for mortality and immortality are closer than most gods care to believe. There are such minor gods as can be killed. So it is with nymphs and all naiads and dryads and the like, the spirits of the woods and seas and skies. In life they captivate our mortal senses and imaginations, but in death we are all... Whichever one you pick up first. Okay. Fair enough. In life they captivate our mortal senses and imaginations, but in death we are we all are more alike. The nymph Eurydice, born of the oak itself, must know this better than most of her kind. She took a suitor who, by most accounts, was but a common mortal, talented beyond compare, but not a god. Yet all the love they shared could not keep death from tearing them apart. She bears a special mention here for having almost fled the underworld once. She was the full-hearted devotion of her mate, that he did venture all the way into this realm in search of her, and treated with the master for her soul. They say the master almost let her go. You just don't like betting against me? Ah, fair. In that case, whenever we're not doing a simp run, we will do that. And then if we are doing a simp run, we'll do a prediction of whether or not I make it.
How's it going lately, hun? You eating well and everything?
We definitely don't need the upgraded rarity because all of our boons have max rarity, but we'll get the palm porridge.
All yours.
Good night. Have a good rest of the stream.
Wow,
okay.
that's good.
Have a nice night, Kara. I will wait until after this run though, NB, to do the new type of prediction because
Thanks again.
otherwise I just have to refund the points and kind of invalidates the point of you guys gambling in the first place.
Lucky find.
See if we can get side hustle.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, let's go. Rare side hustle.
The haste of Hermes.
Rare side hustle as well. Okay, boss fight. You're going down, Lerny.
What's the matter, Lerny? You seem quite upset.
Can't wait until out of Asphodel so I can make full use of my dash strikes. So right now I kind of have to be careful with them so I don't go in the lava. The Phlegathon. I'm surprised we have 2 magma pit burnies in a row. Would like to see more variety.
Not yet. Not now.
You don't have to bother because I'd probably be the only one betting. Ah, fair. In that case, if anybody else shows up, I'll do a new prediction. We're full health. We don't need it.
Enough of this place.
Might as well save up our money.
Everything's so green.
We'll go palm. See if we can upgrade our attack damage even further. Wait, I should rethink this. Rethink what?
All right.
Get another palm, since we're getting passive money anyway.
Hi there. Good enough to eat.
We are going to be quite the glass cannon as this continues. We don't really need any more of the Hermes boons.
Let's see.
Because otherwise, most of the time, everyone would lose their points. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of why I like the 50-50 gambling. Oh, nice. Patroclus is here.
I knew of no one, nothing stronger, other than the love we shared. Was I deceived in thinking this of you, of us?
No, read the comment before that. Okay. It should probably be the next boon you find that has points bet on it. So you mean like I put the options as all of the possible boons that god can drop? So there are a lot for each god, like more than there are gods total. So you'd only end the prediction. No. I think I'm not understanding what you're suggesting. Okay, well, I'll go talk to Patroclus while you're typing.
Must say that's an impressive spear you've got there, stranger. Rather like the one Achilles held. He gave it to you then. Followed him beyond the grave, only to be handed off.
Okay. So, like, for example, if there's only points on, like, Athena, Poseidon, and Ares, I'd only end it when I find one of those three. Is that what you're saying? Yep, okay. Okay, I could do that. Must say that's impressive spear you've got there, stranger. Rather like the one Achilles held. If he gave it to you, then followed him beyond the grave, only to be handed off.
It's a bit more complicated than that, sir, though yes. This is the very same as he once wielded. I'm honored to carry it now.
I'll bet. Perhaps you'll even come to surpass the body count Achilles piled up with it back in his day, seeing as you seem to have limitless opportunity to use it.
That would be a more fun version of it. I think I'm almost full on health. I have all of my Death Defiance still. I should probably just go with Cyclops Jerky, because we're getting pretty close to the boss fight, I think.
Thanks for this.
I doubt it'll be of much help.
We'll go Palm, see if we can upgrade our attack power even further.
Delicious.
Nice.
Better blessing.
Oh, a god fight, huh? Interesting.
Should come in useful.
As how do you think you're doing? Because I can't tell. I think
they're making me choose.
This build's pretty good, I think. Normally, at this point, I would have taken the Kiss of Styx Premium from Patroclus, because I normally would have used a Death Defiance by now. But I haven't used any Death Defiances, I'm on full health, and I'm doing a lot of damage, which is a pretty good marker of how well you're doing once you hit Elysium, because in Elysium everything is so tanky. So the fact that we're shredding everything this fast is a good sign. We're gonna go Demeter, then Poseidon. No, we're gonna go Poseidon first.
I'm ever grateful, nephew.
Because Demeter's pretty easy to avoid. Ocean's Bounty is decent.
A harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
The biggest thing that was a good sign for this run was that we got... What was it? I can't check my boons in the middle of the battle. We got the one Demeter boon that reverts all of your boons to common, but then upgrades them over time. We got that really early on, so before we even fought Meg, we had highest rarity equipment. So like our attacks are just doing a ton of damage. Like that, fighting against Demeter like that usually takes at least 2 minutes. What was it? Rare Crop is the one you want to get really early.
Ultimately, isn't my intent to leave you in the cold like this, young Zagreus.
Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Special stronger. Heal. Daenerys Soul.
Ice cold.
Get a free heal in. But yeah, getting heroic level Frost Strike, like, in the first area was huge for us.
Heard you got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
Faster attack, love to see it. The more damage per second we can do, the better. And we'll even do this Trove, because I'm feeling cocky.
Interloper.
No time to lose.
But yeah, I'm feeling really good about this run. Like, I don't know how...
Damnable fools.
I don't know how unlucky we'll be in Temple of Styx. Because if we're really unlucky and have to go through every chamber of Temple of Styx, we might have a tough time with Hades. But getting the rare crop and also getting rare crop and side hustle both early on is huge, because those ones just buff you as you go along. Another good one is Dionysus has a boon where every time you use a fountain, it increases your attack damage by a percentage. So that's good to get early on, because the end of every area has a guaranteed fountain, and then you also have a chance of one fountain per area just as a random encounter. So that's another big one to get early. taking a bit more damage here than I would like, but it's fine. Because this is the end of the area, so there's a, I think, guaranteed heal at the shop. Oh no, it's not guaranteed. It's just really likely. We'll get gemstones, Athena, then Palm.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Athena's aid is huge for this next fight.
The power of Olympus.
Get an egg. Just for you, next run I will equip an egg as my keepsake. Because there is an egg you can equip.
What ho! That is a handsome spear you doubtless claimed deceitfully from some more worthy bearer than yourself.
Oh, this old thing. How nice of you to notice. It once belonged to the hero Achilles. A little past your time, but maybe you've heard of him, seeing as he's much more famous than you ever were.
How dare you say such things to me?
Egg is the best god.
Greatest king of Athens in my day. The tales of my exploits with Asterius and many other challenges shall long outlive whatever comes of you.
Oh, shut up, Theseus. Nobody likes you. You're like the worst hero.
Listen to that, friend Asterius.
Can't do that.
Are you prepared?
Not even a scratch.
Okay, I'm gonna use a Death Defiance in this fight, but it's fine. We'll get it back in Temple of Styx.
You are untouchable for now, cousin. Trickery.
Theseus, stop calling me using a call trickery. You get calls all the time in this fight.
You're next, King. Such fervor coming from this crowd.
I actually have to work for my calls. Oh, thank you for the flashbang. Oh wow, I'm at 2 HP. That's not great.
Lady Artemis, make my strength be true.
Oh gods.
Artemis, go away.
Stand and fight.
Okay, first Death Defiance of the run.
Stand and fight.
That's fine. He was stupid enough to call Artemis of all people, which is like the weakest of his possible calls. But she's very predictable in her pattern.
But little else.
Nice.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Oft called the greatest king of Athens, the hero Theseus is nonetheless best known for his deeds earlier in life, deeds great enough to earn his immortal soul a place of high honor in hallowed Elysium. Now he reigns in this heaven of ours as much as I understand he reigned in life, with pride and confidence both in abundance. The kings I knew in life aspired to do the same, yet there is something distinctly different about him. I do not know if it was merely for pity that Theseus vouched for the bull-headed Asterius to join him in Elysium, doubtless risking his own station there. Some say Asterius is merely an unwilling servant of his now, but I know mortal battle builds strong bonds. Is it so difficult to imagine that a peerless man like Theseus might find a peer in an unlikely soul?
I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
This Shade in particular is a super fan of us. They always have a little banner with our face. This one's big for Temple of Styx, but we'll get Darkness and then it. Because the main problem with Temple of Styx is it's such a long area that it does like really small amounts of damage to you that add up over time. So having a way to erase that is so nice.
Come on out.
Yep.
Another gap, huh?
Daedalus Hammer. Easy choice. Not the Snake Stones. Sorry, my hair got stuck. There we go.
Burning up. There. It's just the edge I need.
Flurry jab.
Barafa grows stronger.
For reference, I'm not tapping anymore, I'm just holding.
Let's see here.
Let's go Dionysus.
Try this way.
Because there still is one more fountain we can encounter that he can buff our attack damage with. I'm drinking pickle brine right now. Through a straw. It's really weird, so I tried adding orange juice, but now it's even weirder. Well, good luck. I hope your salty, sour concoction that also has vinegar in it isn't too bad.
Well,
may I ask what kind of pickles it is? because the kind of pickles changes it completely. Because if it's like bread and butter with orange juice, I can see how that would suck, but dill might actually be kind of good. I did not mean to use my call, but that works. I'm gonna get rid of this guy before he can cover the battlefield in poison. Zagreus' poison, specifically. The poison for Zagreus. The poison chosen specifically to kill Zagreus. Zagreus' poison.
That was close.
I want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
We'll get a nectar. Increase our max life and get a bomb power.
A moment's rest.
Since we are so low on HP, I'm gonna go for the center heart, and if this isn't it, I'll go for Athena. I don't know, it just says gherkins, which I knew were pickles in America. I didn't know you have kinds. Yeah, we have like a whole bunch of different flavors of pickle.
What do we have?
Ah, nice, Death Defiance. Love to see it. And we have enough money to get Faithful Twist as well. Yarn of Yarn of Aradne is pretty good. Especially since it's usually more expensive than just 45 obols. Yeah, we have bread and butter, sour, dill. Those are the only flavors I can think of right now. Nice, Bone Hourglass leveled up.
No satyrs. Oh, what is this stuff?
Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and
before I go.
Get you.
Pleasure doing business.
Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Cast is wide, short blast that inflicts weak. Different league.
Love it.
All of those kind of sucked, but different league is the lesser of three evils.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Yeah, Gherkins is like a specific brand of pickle, I think. Cerberus stuffed with food.
Heading out.
I think Gherkins is the one with like the stork on it, right?
All right, this is it.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did Did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not
Oh, that's
respond well
interesting.
to the
I didn't know
circumstances
that.
if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think.
Is it like
yourself why she left Olympus and how? Or better yet, ask her.
Is it like a Kleenex scenario where they're like colloquially called gherkins? Or is it like all brands are just brand name gherkins?
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you
Brand
probably
name
tricked her
followed
into
by
signing a
gherkins is what I
pact to
should
come
say.
join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then. Now.
Hades, dad of the dead. This truly is God of Boy. We will never escape that series, even if I 100% it, which I did. I still can't get over how ridiculously hard that Valkyrie fight was at the end of God of Boy. Like, it goes from, like, yeah, the Valkyries are hard but possible, to the Valkyrie Queen is, like, nearly impossible. I should revisit that game one of these days. Especially now that I have a second monitor, so I can not have to play on a delay. No, just Dad of You. Protector of the Dead. Yeah. But like, I was making a God of War joke. No, all brands call them gherkins over here. Interesting. The more you know.
Become unstoppable.
If I bungle this right at the final boss after such a good run, I am going to be upset. Like, Hades is kicking my ass all of a sudden. Like, look at that. 2 Death Defiances in, like, 30 seconds. Never seen or played God of War. Interesting. It's a good game. I haven't played like the original trilogy yet, and I also haven't played the sequel to the. I haven't played like Ragnarok yet, which I plan to do on stream at some point. But I liked God of War 2020 something or 2018 or whenever it came out. The like new one. Ooh, this is not a good situation. At least it isn't like soul vases yet. Because that's gonna be rough.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Get some free hits off while he's doing his flames.
You wish to anger me?
Oof. Last chance.
On near death.
Ooh, man, I wasn't expecting another laser already. That was fast.
Again?
Man, this is rough. Surprisingly, no soul vases yet.
As you wish.
Boom. That's how it's done.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that.
Oh, hush, Hades. I must give NB their money back. Hang on, my phone's loading.
No.
Whew. I did it.
I know the original trilogy has intentionally sexist moments like objectification, but that's all I've heard about the original God of Wars. I don't really know anything about the original God of Wars other than what is referenced in the new ones. I'm staying as blind to the series as possible on purpose.
Heratha shuddered just now.
Yeah, I already did a series on completing almost 100%
See this each day.
of, it was like 99.9% completion of God of War 20, I think it was 18. But what was I gonna say? But I couldn't beat the Valkyrie Queen on screen. I had to do it off screen. So just because of the fact that I didn't have a second monitor, so I was literally like doing a really bad capture card recording from the PlayStation into the capture card into OBS, and I was playing off of OBS for the entire game. So it had like a 30-second delay on all of my inputs.
I'm back, Mother.
So that was rough, but I would like to possibly do another run of it now that I have better setup.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that.
Yeah,
I was
it was
content
Zeus's
to
idea.
leave, willing to make my life within the underworld.
That too.
With your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially, you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time.
Oh, it is
They
changed
slew
from the
their
original
parents
myth, yeah.
once. If the Titans could be wiped from
I
this
don't know, I
world,
just like making jokes.
so can we all.
You and Fall Flat is another game I should probably stream at some point.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
But yeah, they had to change some things, because otherwise there aren't really any plot twists or interesting plot points if you know the story. So they had to change some things when making the game. But I think it's interesting.
Oh, I need to fix this.
The suspense adds an extra incentive to finish your runs.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Yeah, I'll kill natural causes next time. Don't worry.
Sure.
You're bound to my domain, boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna pet the dog.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
One of the frightful maws of Cerberus busily grooms the other two.
I understand you have attempted to persuade our court musician to resume his craft. That is among the relatively useful tasks to which you have applied yourself of late.
I can't be completely sure, but what you said just now, I think contains some of the component pieces of a compliment?
I'm certain that your boasts and twists of words shall soon inspire him to greater acts of compositional superiority one of these days or nights.
Your methods didn't seem to do the trick.
Welcome home.
Thanks, babe.
How's everything been going with your mother, Zagreus? You've been pretty quiet about the whole thing. Is everything all right? You can tell me.
Thank you for asking, Than. I don't know how much more I can say right now, given everything. I'm still figuring it out myself. I'm thankful you've been there to help me get to see her from time to time.
Well, if there's something more that I can do to support you in this, let me know, all right? Sounds like you're making progress, at least.
I hope so. You shades hang in there.
Had enough in there?
Yep. Hey, House Cran. House Contractor. I can words successfully sometimes. Orpheus!
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
Your claim is
Wait.
granted. Well,
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
It's weird we both called it the Underworld, even though the game's name is literally Hades. I mean, as far as mythology is concerned, the name of the location is basically interchangeable between Hades and Underworld. And I think it's called Hades because the final boss is Hades, and it's all about the story of Hades and Persephone, told through the lens of Zagreus.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the Underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you, Nyx. Fish delivery for the head chef. Achilles making the rounds.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that. Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Zag. Not even producer, but you watch yourself.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just...
How is this my fault?
I'm just explaining why I call it the underworld.
I'll take the special, please.
10 gemstones for a nectar is a pretty good deal.
Categorically denied.
I'll take it.
Moving next.
Hey, Dusa.
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place. It's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it. Just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
This is huge. This is a very good thing.
A Chthonic companion. Dusa, really? You're the best.
I already talked to Mac, right?
Chef.
Yeah.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
Pretty good.
I'm much obliged.
Call it the underworld because I watched too much Lego Ninjago as a kid. Fair. Lego Ninjago was a good show.
That's
I'm
one
kind of
prophecy out of the
bummed
way.
that Netflix, despite having season 1 of Ninjago, doesn't have the pilot, and you can't really like find the pilot anywhere, because the pilot explains like who everybody is. And episode 1, you have it on DVD, that's super cool. Episode 1 just assumes you watched the pilot and just jumps right into the Serpentine arc. And like, it doesn't explain who anybody is, or what's going on, or literally the entire Garmadon arc. I just want to point out, the entire Lord Garmadon arc happened in the pilot. Like, that is insane. Pilot and the series up to season 9, that's awesome. Good job.
I shall procure all the fishes.
Okay. Now once we get to 2000, we can upgrade Fated Authority again. Not that we ever use it. Alright, let's finish the
Let's try this.
quest where we have to do the other ones.
Practice, practice. I can grow stronger.
Okay. I just realized we haven't upgraded any of these at all. In that case, we'll wait until we finish upgrading this slot. Yeah, I forgot how much there was in the pilot.
What's all this?
Until I went back and tried to watch it and didn't have the pilot.
Tartarus, strong enough to seal away the Titans, but not me.
Cause like I thought for some reason I'm not doing the shield again.
Care to accompany me?
For some reason I thought that
the aspect of Nemesis.
What was that doing? Oh right. I for some reason thought that what's it called? Oh, the Lord Garmadon arc was the entire first season, but apparently the pilot is 2 episodes. Interesting. But yeah, I thought the Lord Garmadon arc was the first season, not the first 2 episodes. Because you go into episode 1 of season 1, and they're like, well, it was a tough battle, but we managed to defeat Lord Garmadon. Guess our adventure's over. Nah, we gotta deal with that rascal Lloyd. Aspect of Poseidon is fine, I guess, but I'd rather just
Zagreus.
Go with aspect of me.
My aspect of Stygius grows stronger.
Hey, whoa, what?
Stygius, reveal your secrets.
Whoa.
Okay, as promised, I will equip
to the
egg.
old collection.
And also Feedy. In case the left trigger is some good to know. And how many summons do I get for level 1? 1. Okay. Oh, and I can just level up by giving it.
There you go, Feedy. There we go.
That. Cool. So now we have 4 uses. 1 for each boss fight. And we don't need any heat because we haven't completed an escape.
No, thank you.
I forgot to set up a prediction. I'll set it up for after this.
See that, Stygius?
Okay. Breaching slash. Okay.
There we go.
Now I will set up the prediction. Who all are the options? Oh, right, I have to finish this room first. Okay, I will lure this guy over this way so that I can beat him without seeing the results. Okay.
Wretches.
Cool. Serpentine is Season 1, in which Garmadon is technically the hero because he slays the Great Devourer. Don't bother. Okay. Oh, don't bother setting up the prediction? Oh, right, yeah, because you're the only one here. I forgot. In that case, we'll do a simp run, because I kind of want to show you what a simp run is, because you weren't around when we used to stream Hades. So basically, a simp run is you have to stick with the first god boon you see becomes your top priority. Anytime you're offered a boon of that god, you have to grab it. Anytime any other god's boons show up, you can't take them unless it's a battle one, in which case you always have to go for your god's one first, and then, if possible, sell the other god's boon as soon as possible. And anytime you encounter your god, you have to give them nectar. That's the basic gist of it. I can't exactly remember all the rules, but I used to like put the rules in the description of the VODs, so if you go to any of the old Hades stream VODs after this, you can look up the rules for yourself. Also Chaos doesn't count, because Chaos isn't a guaranteed roll. We'll go Hades.
I bear the cosmic egg.
Yeah, it's basically a god Nuzlocke. A godlock, if you will.
The small ground catalyst which I provided you has been of value some Hades. It is my hope it makes your journeys to this space less difficult, perhaps inducing them on a more frequent interval.
Chaos also likes egg. Abyssal Strike's pretty good.
A worthy trade-off.
We'll go gems. Yeah, basically I made the simp runs because honestly, doing these runs over and over and over again can get a little boring in the long run. So it's just a lot more interesting if you throw in an extra layer of difficulty.
Something I need. Should be useful.
Okay, we're doing a Demeter run.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Huh?
Why
do we even have that lever?
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus. My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
But yeah, the thing I like about simp runs is it locks you out of a lot of the really overpowered parts of the game. Cause like, you can't really build as many synergies. You can't get any duo boons unless it happens to roll on a, either on a battle one, or if it happens between you getting another god's boon and you being able to sell said boon. So it's much harder to get duo boons. Most legendary boons get locked out because they require other interactions. A lot of multi-god synergies don't work. It basically just makes the game a lot harder, but also more interesting.
Very cool.
So you have to put a lot more thought into who you get. I don't have money to go to the shop, so I'll do a mini-boss.
to these.
Okay, so since I have no choice to get either of them, I'm gonna go with the mini boss as a punishment, and then I'll have to sell the not the sneak. I will have to sell the Zeus Boon as soon as possible.
You stab me, I stab you.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
I'm gonna get Thunder Flourish, because it'll lock us out of Demeter special upgrades until we sell it, but at least it's not locking us out of dash or attack upgrades.
Thunder time.
We need to get Nectar. I don't like how skinny Demeter is. It makes her kind of scary. I think she should have been rounder. I mean, she's supposed to be kind of scary in this game, because the reason all of her things are ice type is because she's kind of pissed off at everybody because Persephone is MIA, and as far as she knows, Persephone's dead. So her winter form is supposed to be scary. You're supposed to be afraid, if that makes any sense. So I kind of like her design in this. Plus, also, she probably is having eating issues due to her depression.
More souls for Stygius.
More souls for Stygius, indeed.
Time to collect.
No worries. I'm just a bit of a nerd when it comes to this game's design. I think a lot of things in this game are really well made and designed.
Poison. The poison for Kuzco. The poison chosen specially to kill Kuzco. Kuzco's poison.
Is this Demeter's poison?
That poison?
Yes, that poison.
The poison for Demeter? The poison specifically made to kill Demeter? Demeter's poison?
The power of the gods.
That is private property.
Let's make this quick.
Easy.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Simple and clean, one might even say. Time to go and see Sisyphus.
Baldy,
hello, sir.
It's Baldy! Best boy.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
You pronounce it Demeter? Interesting. I used to pronounce it Demeter, like D-U-H-M-E-T-E-R, but then after playing this game, it just kind of got stuck into my head of calling it Demeter.
You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, Well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
Have we finally unlocked talking to Boldy again?
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
Or is that next interaction that we get it?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness.
Sure, I did mean her,
Now
but
here.
I was referring to it as in the pronunciation. But yeah, her. It is winter after all, I don't want to upset her more than she already is. We're full on health, we don't really need money, we'll just take darkness.
A fine selection.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Baldy.
we unlocked
I'm
Baldy.
Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
I love Boldy. Boldy is adorable. Like, look at this face and tell me that this is not the most adorable boulder you have ever seen.
Okay.
I think he likes you.
Mm-hmm, Sisyphus, whatever you say.
Think he'll go all the way this time, Bob?
Hopefully. Hopefully I will go all the way. Boldy has no hair. Boldy Woldy was a bear. Boldy Woldy had no hair. Boldy Woldy wasn't very boldy, was he? I guess Boldy was very boldy. At least it's not Boldy's basics.
I'll take
In
this
pushing and shoving. Tisiphone? No. Electo.
Finally. You know, Redblood, my appointments usually don't come to me, much less again and again.
Say he is a
Here to show
bald
you a good
Boldy.
time, huh?
Electo, I just like to see you menacingly smile. And hey, having to deal with you now and again beats having to fight Meg all the time.
Tisiphone's my favorite.
You think dealing with me beats dealing with that weakling? Ah!
Electo, don't worry. You are the most boring fight here. Like, Meg's an okay fight, and Tisiphone is just outright fun. You just kind of happen. Man, gameplay. At least the music's good. I like the Fury fight music. And Electo's very intimidating the first time you fight her, before you realize that all of her attacks are incredibly predictable.
Really?
Because, like, the fact that she has a rage bar is terrifying the first playthrough. Pause. Egg. Okay. Frames have been recovered.
Had another.
Gameplay. Sorry, I just find it funny how little you have to do to dodge her. Oh, so it wasn't just you? Oh, the fact that it's kind of a boring fight and very obvious how to dodge. Or the fact that it's intimidating the first playthrough. Because the first, like, I'll say the first 2 or 3, she's a very interesting fight, and it looks very impressive and intimidating. However, afterwards, it gets to be kind of predictable. Oh, yeah, the frame drops are on my end. For some reason, it just slows down sometimes. I think it might be a crowd control thing. Like, I think the crowd control mod might be
nowhere to go but up.
Lagging it out. True, you haven't played this game. But you are watching it, so.
Getting warmer.
But yeah, I haven't experienced these weird, like, stutter spots until playing with crowd control. So I think it might be just a matter of the crowd control mod patch is buggy. Come here. Come here. Little bit closer. Little bit closer, 'cause I'm all alone. Ba da 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 da. Surprised we haven't gotten like any more Demeter boons. Also, I forgot to sell the Zeus boon. I'll have to do that as soon as I get a new selling spot.
Next island.
I completely forgot that we were doing a whatchamacallit. Okay, I haven't gotten any other god stuff. How long do I plan to stream? Have some water? I mean, it's only been 5 hours. I plan at least 6 hours for today. But my water bottle is empty, so I will go refill it and then hydrate. But yeah, I don't know. I guess 8 hours is what I'm thinking of, because like 6 hours feels a little short since I've been doing 10-hour streams lately, but at the same time, Nex says I probably shouldn't keep doing 10-hour streams every day, because it's not the best for my health. So, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, and I did the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go back to gameplay, and click back into Hades. It should pop up soon, there we go. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be the FNAF lore stream, and then I think I scheduled in a day off for myself, and then after that is going to be potion craft again. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do after that. Probably more potion craft. But if anybody has any other ideas, either let me know in the comment section of the VOD, or NB, if you have any ideas, let me know in chat. Or I guess anybody else who might be lurking in chat, feel free to let me know in the live chat. But yeah, I mean, I had a day off yesterday. And like, all day yesterday, all I was thinking about was how much I can't wait to get back to streaming. So like, is it really a day off if I spend the whole day thinking about
the power of the
work?
gods?
I really need more Demeter boons. And also a Styx fountain. Guess I'm healing. Hey, Demeter. Love to see it. Oh, right, I have the thing that lets me just change what my reward is. I can just do that to get more Demeter runes. I forgot I have that. Oh, I forgot to use my companion during the Fury fight. Guess I'll use it now. Basically, what the companion does is it summons the person in, and they do a special effect. Deuces is that she'll hang out a while and petrify people. Then it is in a day off. You'll have to find a distraction. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just binge YouTube videos. It's just like
Lady Demeter.
I like Adamant Rat. Why'd that level up? Okay. Least known among the gods who stood together to depose of the Titans is the Lady Hestia, reclusive goddess of the hearth, and one-time wielder of Exegryph, the Rail of Adamant, an artifact of metal and flame so dreadful that the gods themselves abandoned it once their fell work was done. The Rail has a form and function to befit one's nightmares. While other weapons of the gods inspired mortal counterparts, I am relieved to say the Rail's cruel design has not yet been discovered in a stroke of mortal inspiration to conduct their wars. Let us pray for their sake that it never shall. For now, its secrets remain trapped in the darkest regions of the underworld, along with the remains of the Titans defeated by it. Someday, however, I imagine it shall break free from this place, for any weapon once possessed by Eris, Lady Strife herself, becomes possessed of an eternal hunger to destroy. But I am not the sort to moralize or speculate. Indeed, I wish to have no part of it at all. But yeah, I like streaming so much.
Olympus,
I can't stop thinking about it as soon as I stop. Obviously we're gonna do attack. Extra health is up. Extra health is good. Also, I kind of want to save my rerolls for a time when I don't have any choice but to take a different God's Boon.
Next up. Not had enough yet?
Sounds like an addiction? There's a reason my Discord profile says that I'm a workaholic. I really like streaming. A lot. I don't know, it's just really fun. And like, I don't feel as nearly as much fun watching other people play games as I do playing games myself. Like, it's still fun. I still like it. But like, I like how it feels playing games and talking while I do it. It's just like hanging out with chat. It has such chill vibes, and I don't know, I like it. Why do you like streaming so much though? I don't know, just the vibe. I like just saying whatever's on my mind. Very stream of consciousness-y. It's like therapy, but free. And also, I don't have to worry about being like super, super deep.
Darkness.
Okay, so Lernie is up next. We'll go Charon. We'll get an upgrade.
Just what I need.
Oh no, I'm horribly introverted. I am exhausted after stream. And I can't stand, well, my social anxiety makes it so I can't actually like converse in large groups.
I'm in a bit of a rush.
I don't know. I keep in mind, Envy, you're like the first person who has chatted in my chat for like, well, other than Kara, who stops by like for 5 seconds. You're the first person to like chat in the chat for months of streaming, and I just like talking into the void. It's, I don't know. Even introverts get lonely sometimes, you know.
Back.
I'm an introvert and I don't think I could handle streaming. Yeah, that's what I thought at first too, but then like after I started, I don't know, there's something unexplainable about just talking into the void and it not really mattering, but still just being able to stimulate your vocal cords without people thinking you're a weirdo. That is just so nice. I talk into the void. Yeah, but I get weird looks when I do that. Streaming is my vocal stim, essentially. Is the best way I could describe that.
Heads down.
Finally, I can sell that Zeus boon.
That's one less boon. Get out of this damn heat.
Can't get weird looks if you're never seen. True, but like, I don't know, I live in a very crowded house. At least if I'm talking to myself while I'm streaming, I have an excuse.
The surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Wow, Zeus immediately wants me to take him back.
What is it now?
But yeah, you don't need to like convince me to take a day off, because like I already have it in the schedule that I'm gonna be taking a day off after the FNAF stream. But like, I'm just explaining why I don't take a lot of days off, other than like the month that I took off before coming back. Mostly because of work. That's another thing. I can't get hired anywhere, so like, you know, I don't really have anything else better to do with my life. At least not until Spirit Halloween opens back up. Because like I've had an application for Walmart going for like at least a month now, and I've applied to everywhere else in my town. You'd think being an assistant manager at Spirit Halloween would look better on your resume than it actually seems to.
That one's regenerating.
Not anymore, it's not. Tiny fragment of a Dorito and egg. Tiny.
Time to tune up this sword.
Special hits in a wider area and deals 20% damage.
My blade grows
Ooh,
stronger.
that's pretty good. I don't really need to do the treasure trove. I do want to visit Patroclus, though. Give me that health regeneration.
And what thoughts are running through your mind?
Oh, NB, have you checked out that new musical that is like the Odyssey but in musical form?
You must have met so many great heroes.
I think
in
it's
your
called
day,
Epic.
having fought alongside Achilles.
I just
You
saw
still
that
keep in
on the
touch with them
floor.
even
No
here.
egg though. Ah. You must have met so many great heroes in your day. Blah 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 blah.
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
Yeah, Nex showed me Epic the other day, and it was pretty good. I liked it. I liked the fact that it's literally just the Iliad and Odyssey put together. I will say, if you've ever played Borderlands, the kid with glasses who was Odysseus's like best friend looks so much like what's his name? The guy from Tales, who then showed up in Commander Lilith and Borderlands 3. It's not the tip of my tongue. Hang on, let me look it up. This is gonna bug me. It looks almost exactly like him. You have not played Borderlands? Ah. Unfortunate. It's a good series. I will say I don't really like Borderlands 3 at all, but I like most of the other games. Vaughn. It looks almost exactly like Vaughn from Borderlands. I'll type it in chat. I'll type his name in chat if you ever wanna look it up. We will get Hydrolite Gold.
Take care then.
Okay, so here we are going to reroll Poseidon.
How about no?
Not bad. We'll go for it. Lady Demeter!
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
Lady Demeter, your things kind of suck. I'll go Killing Freeze.
You overstep your bounds with me, nephew, but I shall make you fall right back in line.
He won't like this. Time to win him over.
What is the most useless boon
no
we can
need to
give from
hold
Zeus?
such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
I guess special.
How about another?
Can we get a Demeter?
I won't have it.
No. Okay. In that case, we'll punish ourselves. His design might have been inspired by Vaughn, since they're only fan animatics, the only true official artist. True. I just think it's funny how similar it looks in a lot of the like fan animations.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
I really hate the first mate. Like, everybody in that musical is kind of an idiot, but the first mate really gets on my nerves.
That... Yes. Since...
Like, literally, there would have been no conflict in the entire musical, and I guess the actual stories, if the first mate ever, like, used his brain for one whole second. What are we talking about? Epic the musical. Oh, yeah. We're were talking about Epic the Musical, we talked about how the best friend looked like Vaughn from Borderlands. And then I said that while everybody in that musical and poem in general kinda is an idiot, the first mate especially gets on my nerves, because there literally would have been no conflict if the first mate ever used his brain for even a moment.
Stand down. I concede.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
I think he's
Have a
justified in his
right to
actions.
Hunter Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Explain. Because I disagree. You haven't been stranded on a ship for years? Okay. True. But literally anytime he explains his motivations, it's always, well, you're a bad captain, Odysseus. And, like, literally all of the problems happen because of the first mate. And his reason for betraying Theseus, or not Theseus, Odysseus, was, well, you betrayed me. And, like, no, first mate, you were there, you were the you can't betray somebody because you betrayed them. I think I know what I'm gonna be watching on stream after the Potion Crash stream. I'm going to react to the, he is a bad captain though. Not worse than his crew. His crew just suck. And I will do a stream watching Epic and explaining each moment. He takes too many risks. Not really. He takes like a couple. But like the first risk he takes, the first mate's like, oh, well, okay, time to mutiny. Even though I've trusted this guy my entire life. I will do an entire stream explaining how the first mate sucks in that musical, and I will show you guys proof by watching this stream. Because I am very passionate about this opinion. Normally, I bend over backwards pretty easily. I feel like I am very easily convinced about a lot of things, but there are certain things that I am extremely passionate about. Pressure points, I guess, because we're gonna be
The dead
selling
better hide.
I think one of the only things I will admit Odysseus is in fact to blame for is Odysseus kind of brought it on himself by being an idiot and being like, I am Odysseus and I am the one who cut out your eye. Like, come on, man. You're the one who thought of the plan to call yourself nobody. I will admit that was a stupid risk on Odysseus's part.
No one's here.
But that is one of the very few things I will concede. Attack boost.
Nice and cool. Fan.
Death has arrived. Let's get this done. Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
Time is up.
Yeah, other than just my general problems with the poem itself, it was a pretty good musical.
Your turn.
As always, Penelope is my favorite character, because she's amazing. I wish she got a bit more screen time in the musical, but that's fine.
You.
My favorite tellings of the Odyssey are always the ones where, like, every so often it'll, like, cut back to Penelope unweaving her shawl. Because I think that's a really funny bit, and also really smart.
Situation is under control.
My mic has gone weird? Oh, shoot. Okay, I will fix it in a second. Let me check to make sure I haven't missed any other chat messages. No, I haven't. Okay. Let's see if I can fix it. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing. Is my mic fixed now? Testing, testing. It's quiet and tiny. Okay. How about that? Did that fix it? Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2. Alright. I'm glad.
I'll take more down next time. See you.
See ya.
See you, Than.
Okay, so boss fight's coming up next, so I'll go Charon. Nice. We have a Demeter boon.
I'll take it.
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
Let's get Call locked in.
Right.
Surprised we haven't had the opportunity to fight Charon yet. I understand it's a rare occurrence, but it is fun.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Need you do so?
Gorgon coming through!
Okay, Asterius is gonna be phased soon.
By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed.
I see you, fiend.
Oh no, I'm great!
They know our victory is certain here.
If I keep up this dance with Asterius, I should be set to take on Theseus.
You truly think you
Nice.
understand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique? Foul demon!
Don't call Demeter a foul demon, Theseus. I bet your ship isn't even your ship anymore. Who's he gonna call? Ghostbusters. No, Ares. Ooh, I forgot about how the Ares call works. At least there aren't like blade rifts. Ooh, I couldn't make it in time.
Stubborn fool! Hold, you monster!
Oh boy. Ooh. Ugh.
Be gone, I say!
Nice.
Could you?
You got Theseus and Odysseus mixed up?
That'll teach him.
Oh, did I say Odysseus again? I keep mixing up their names.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Wow. Okay. Game really doesn't want me selling my excess boons. Nice. Love to see it.
That was Elysium.
We're back to being full up on Death Defiance.
Which tunnel?
Probably do Palm.
Hey!
I don't know how Theseus got corrected to these useful. I mean, I can see it. It has a lot of the letters in common. And if you had just like forgotten to hit space, they would look very similar. autocorrect really doesn't like Greek names. Or really just non-British names in general, I've found.
I'm empty.
Come here. There we go.
Cured.
Demeter, beware of winter's cold!
I can't.
These poison rats are such a nuisance.
Power of Olympus.
Next I'll go Obel, and then I'll have to go Centaur Heart.
Here goes.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Huh?
Why do we even have that lever?
It's a good question. Why do we even have that lever? Here goes pull the lever.
Hey, a Satyr sack already. Something for Cerberus. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to only go for the palms and nothing else.
I can use this.
Nice. Nice.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr sack must be destroyed.
Cerberus impressed. Not that he doubted you.
I'm out.
my hands on a copy of Hades 2.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, you would be wise to keep it that way, and to turn back. Boy. Darkness.
Whatever you say, dad of boy.
Oh, you
should have avoided that.
I really should have.
Darkness.
It doesn't work right now.
Face me yourself.
Demeter! They shall have nothing.
Rip.
Blood and darkness.
Darkness. Darkness.
It's a good thing his attacks are so well choreographed, like, so well telegraphed. Otherwise it might be a little hard to
Heed
dodge.
now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
But you get a whole, like, 2 seconds after he shows you the range of a spin attack before he actually does it.
You see,
It's really only a risk if you're, like, actively in the middle of a combo.
Demeter! They shall have nothing.
darkness.
Don't like that I already used 2 whole Death Defiances before he even used his first. Not a great sign.
Wake up, boy.
I should just let the poison kill him. Or the decay, rather.
Yeah, boy.
Like that?
You asked for this.
So if I get 10 stacks of full on him, it lasts a long time. Yikes. Big yikes.
One last shot.
Demeter! Beware of winter's cold!
I have like 1 hit left in me.
Wide
Okay,
open.
2 hits. But now it's 1 hit. was aiming there. It was very clearly sticking with a stick up at him.
I'm out.
How arrogant of you to think you are superior to me.
Close run, though.
That's Orpheus is singing.
Welcome to the House of Hades, and thanks for dying.
Bye, Hypnos.
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
Back soon, boy. I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Oh, did I startle you, Max?
Dusa, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean,
not much. I died to Hades.
This next sheet. Oh,
that's
I'm
about
in
it.
So much trouble now.
Wait, Dusa, slow down. What is the matter? Nyx really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
I need to talk to Nyx about all this. Hey, Fan, come join me in the lounge for old time's sake. Coast is clear. The work can wait.
You're really asking me to join you for a drink? I mean, you know what? Sure. The work can wait.
You were laying on the floor too long and your phone died? Oh, I'm sorry.
I somehow knew, you know? I always knew you weren't going to stay. You were so restless here. You just needed a reason to leave. And I hoped you wouldn't find one this quickly. Ugh, what am I saying? You have no idea.
No, I know exactly what you're saying, Than. I'm sorry that I'm putting you through all of this. It's something that I have to do. But I'm glad we know the truth about me now. Maybe we can move on from there.
I've always lacked your optimism, Zag. Anyway, the work has waited long enough. I need to get back to it. Thanks for the drink. Watch yourself out there, Zagreus. I have to go.
Very gay.
See you, Than.
These two are so bi, it's insane.
Father's not back yet, huh?
I'll go for the massive weights. No, I'll wait until Hades is back so that he can comment on them.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that, whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Amazing. and a bit unsettling. Congratulations, Wretched Broker.
I love how happy Wretched Broker is.
I'll take it.
Get some more nectar.
He must be somewhere in Elysium, you know. Where else could he have gone?
I realize that, mistress. It's just, I think we've other matters to attend to, such as emptying the contents of this contraband.
I see. That's fine. But you will need to face your fears someday in all of this. You act as if you can't afford to get involved, but it's a little late for that.
Yep. Designer of the Labyrinth. And also just like a recurring character in the myths. Basically, if anything is technologically impressive, Daedalus probably had a hand on it. He didn't kill his son. He gave his son very clear warning. Do not fly too low and do not fly too high. It is not his fault. His son was like, but what if I fly too high though? It was either that or keep his son locked in a tower for the rest of his life. Because him and his son were locked in that tower, and if they didn't escape, they wouldn't be there until they died. Actually, no, they were about to be executed. No, not that son. Which son? I wasn't aware he had a second son. He had two sons. Okay, I don't remember that, but I will take your word for it. Because you're probably right.
Greetings, Chef. The fated list. Need practice. Musical, right?
Time for the next run.
Hey, I'm back.
Ooh, we get to use the gun.
I need the ray.
Thank you for the jump scare. Next. Also, welcome back. How was work? And he got jealous of his first son's technology that he couldn't understand, so he killed his son so he'd be seen as the ultimate inventor. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Oh, you're still at work? Okay. Well, how is work so far? Don't mind me drowning over here.
Yeah, that's it.
Which one? Might help.
Suffering? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. We got a new computer. Well, that's cool. I feel like the gods are trying to kill me with this new shit. I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll work it out. You're smart. Let's go extreme measures. Actually, how much does benefit package give me? 2. We'll go extreme measures.
Let's see what happens.
It's so chill.
Hello there, Dionysus.
I figured it out in 5 minutes flat. My boss is not so lucky. She's been struggling for 6 hours. Oof. No, it wasn't his son. It was his nephew. I just googled it. Sure. Alright. Well, still, thank you for letting me know, because I forgot that that was a thing. Should we do a simp run, or should we gamble this time? Because, I mean, Nex is here, but I don't know how long Nex is going to be here for. Because we could do a gambling run, or we could do a simp run. All night, baby. I'm here all night. But, like, shouldn't you be working? Like, not to be that guy or girl, but, like, shouldn't you be working, though? At your job? No, you shouldn't be working? Okay, if you say so. Don't say I didn't try. In that case, I will set up. Stores closed, computers crashed. Okay. Well then, welcome home from work. I'm plugged in still because of the crash. Never mind. I hope you enjoy the stream. But he did have 2 sons, Icarus and Lapix. Okay. I forgot Lapix existed completely. I'm paid to watch you. Okay. Well, that's good. In that case, I will start a new prediction. Which god will mining choose next? And this is going to be other than Dionysus. Well, other than this specific Dionysus interaction, which is the next one that is going to... Wait. Will approach mining next, the one I will do. And then we got, for options, we have Zeus. I need to put this in landscape so that I can read my own typing. Poseidon. Athena. Aphrodite. Luckily I only have to go through and type all this once, because I can just redo it next time. Artemis. Ares. Mr. D. Hermes. And last but not least, Demeter. You want Aphrodite? Okay. Well then, root for Aphrodite. Also, you can't... Don't go all in, guys. There's gonna be a lot of these gambles. Because this is gonna be for like every... This is gonna be for like every room of this run.
Say, isn't that the overflowing cup I handed down to you? I'm glad you like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figure otherwise I couldn't tell it all.
Let's go, Drunken Dash.
Feeling good.
I forgot that I had the gun equipped.
Son of Hades.
Okay, Chaos. Watch him be like, don't shoot with your gun, and I'll give you 50 billion bucks.
The drunkard Dionysus offered you his services, I see.
Watch that would be like
unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
Wow, Nightbot is really going ham with this spam. I'll get Halting Strike. Attack buffs are pretty good for the gun. Retry the prediction? Oh. Okay. I forgot I'm not allowed to help the predictions. Oh. Is that true? Delete. Delete and return points. I see you guys saying don't bother, but at the same time, I'm gonna see if I can make it so that mods can vote, because it has a special thing saying that specifically mods who do vote can't end the prediction. So I'm gonna see if there's any way I can... Well, pretty much. I still find it funny. How to enable Twitch, how to enable mods participating in predictions. Okay, so there is no setting to enable mod participation, unfortunately. According to Google, at least. Nex is right. I would, in fact, forget. I have a very short memory span. And I don't want to risk it.
Heads up.
Which way? I still don't want to risk it.
I'm out. I'm empty.
Thank you for the jump scare.
Not yet.
Health bonus is good. Maybe Death Dragons could make a second Twitch account. I'm giggling like an idiot at a register because of your jumps.
You can't stop me.
You know, if you really want to jump scare me next, you could in fact summon like an insanely tough enemy into the room just to mess with me, because there is that ability.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Huh?
Why do we even have that lever?
Is it weird that that I got more jump scared by Pull the Lever Kronk than I did by the actual jump scare? But yeah, as I was saying, it is an ability in crowd control to summon really tough enemies. So that would be also an effective way of spooking me. No, it's not an ability. Oh no, it's not weird that it got jump scared. I see. Because like this, since I've had that jump scare in my sound alerts for this long, I'm kind of always like half expecting it. And thus I have like a bit more resistance built up against it. But I am still getting used to the random pull the lever, Kronk. It's too loud, maybe. I see. Also, next I would advise against redeeming the one crowd control coin redeem, because I believe you only get 12 coin redeems per stream. So if you waste them all on
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco.
Cusco's
Poison.
poison.
Fat poison?
Yes, that poison.
If you use all of your 12 redeems on one coin redeems, then you're only going to have 12 coins, as opposed to like 1,200 coins.
Smashing.
Did not mean to give a
Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
In the name of Hades.
Attack Inflict's Hangover is pretty good. Especially since it's going to be pretty easy to build up
Here again.
levels of Hangover. Let's go... We don't really have money, so we'll go money. Look at that. We already made it up to 5 tiers of Hangover within like a couple seconds because of how rapid fire this is.
Follow him. miss a couple coins.
Just making sure it's not gold. Athena!
Death approaches.
How goes it, Zagreus? Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Hang on, I need to do a hydrate before I fulfill this redeem.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? Huh?
So we were talking about Epic earlier next, and we have decided that after the potion craft stream that's already scheduled, I will be doing a stream reacting to Epic and explaining my hatred towards First Mate. It's 5 a.m. for you now? You really should be going to bed, NB. Like, this is getting pretty absurd.
Lady Athena.
Chamber secured.
No, don't sleep, keep watching. Okay.
He tends to seek out revelry.
May I join if I'm off work?
He's making himself useful here.
You wanna be on call, is what you're saying? Oh, of course you'll listen to Nex, not me or Kara.
On to my next one.
Yeah, let me just hop into the VC. Let's see here. Streaming. I want to make fun of them in the musical and point out fun facts, you know, a witch and all. Fair. Collect out new machine, new issues. Okay. Idiot outline after my. Oh. I misunderstood. My bad. Actually, I'll just stay in the thing until you join, so that I don't have to do it later. Plus, this way you can like jump scare me with your voice when when you join. I just misunderstood what you were asking. Let's go Athena. Try to get that dash.
Zagreus.
Guess blinding flash is also okay.
Oh, come on, Zag.
Oh wait, we already have
were
dash
cool.
being used up by
You hurt my
Dionysus.
pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
much choice. He can't stay mad forever.
Hey, now that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Peer pressure is pretty good. Don't take that out of context. I meant, actually, if you want to clip that'd be kind of funny. But I meant in the context of the peer pressure ability is a pretty funny one.
Some modifications
in this game.
to the rail are in order. Deadlier than
I
ever.
now have a shotgun. I'm gonna peer pressure people with my shotgun.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Your mother, Zagreus. You really think you'll find her once again out there? Even if you make it out. Maybe she's found another hiding place.
It isn't us she's hiding from up there. Father let her go. He never wanted to go after her. So I appreciate your concern, but I'll find her again.
That sounds like information neither one of them would want for me to know. You know the punishment for spilling secrets, don't you?
You see, now this fight of Furies I can get behind. No Electo, just Tisiphone and Meg.
Dusa, you there?
And Dusa. Now.
Dusa. This is so mean.
That's all you've got?
Try this. I need to get back.
I can't see anything. Unlike Electo, I can't dodge Meg's attacks by simply standing still.
Tisiphone flew off. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Can't believe Electo is so bad at fighting that you can dodge her attacks by literally not moving. Like, that is absurd. I'm sorry. I like this game, but that is kinda out there.
Up we go. Done.
I gotta say, this shotgun upgrade, not very good. kinda sucks, actually.
Should fetch me something.
Gems. I'll go hang out with Eurydice. I don't really need the pomegranate that badly, especially since she gives 4 pomegranates.
Coin.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh. Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
Oh, nice. Perdix invented a lot of cool stuff.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
You keep an eye on Orpheus for me, all right, hon? Coming right up.
Cheers.
I'll get another pom
Stay safe.
here. Because, like, the thing about this shotgun is that you have to kind of be close range, but, like, the gun in general is just really bad at being close range. Doesn't really have a lot of movement opportunities, and it just doesn't really have good any kind of defensive capabilities. It's supposed to be like the bow, where you stay at range and pick them off one by one. So the fact that the shotgun doesn't even really have that much spread kind of makes it suck. For a lot of the same reasons I don't like the bow. Funny enough. We'll increase Peer Brusher, excuse me. I'll go with Demeter. Because kind of funny that so far we haven't really interacted with Artemis a single time. I just realized, I don't think I'll be able to stream the musical. Because I'm probably going to get copyright struck into oblivion.
Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
Perdix's mother was also named Perdix. Nice. Mistral Dash is better than the Dash I have, objectively speaking, especially since it starts at level 2 and is heroic.
Dionysus won't mind.
It's just a direct upgrade. Nice. Fountain.
Guess I get a break.
No break for you, Zagreus. I will say this will probably have to be either the last run or the second to last run, because I did say I was gonna try to keep it to 8 hours or under. And we're coming up on, we just passed 6.5 actually. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream the musical. Because while it would be fun to prove a point, I don't.
Course is set.
I don't want to get copyright struck into oblivion.
Delicious.
Yeah, I should have just gone for the shop. Okay, Lerny. Let's go.
Why, hello,
Might not
Lenny.
make it to call then.
What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
How about this? After you join the call, I will do one last run. But after that, I will end stream.
Do so?
I'm here!
Look at this big old snake, says Dusa, a beheaded Gorgon.
Yes.
I think I got that skeleton egg.
Not now. And clear. Ooh.
My hand is itchy.
Could try a different one.
I'll get this.
Sold. To the top.
Into Elysium we go.
Damn you. Cross me again.
Daedalus Hammer. We need to improve our gun. There's a really good synergy you can get with Artemis and the gun, where you can get the gun to fire homing bullets, and then Artemis also has an ability where every time a bullet or an attack in general hits an enemy, it fires off a homing bullet. So you can get it going to where each attack becomes 2 attacks, and it just snowballs like crazy.
Loaded up.
Yeah, that's good. We'll get Ares, because we might be fighting Asterius here. No. Butterfly Ball.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. Can't do that.
Lag spike.
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
We get slicing shot.
Violence.
that's not great. Luckily, there is a Proclus.
To me either way. I spent so much of my short life alone, but now, what is this lingering and meaningless experience where for eternity, all I've to think on is a few bright glimpses that I spent with him, not by myself? Ah. Just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really, but I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
Nice.
Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydrolite? Maybe the kiss of Styx?
It's actually going to be the Hydrolite.
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Thank you.
I love how the game acknowledges that the Cyclops jerky is very rarely the thing that people are actually going to want. Because, like, he doesn't even offer it
regenerating
in the dialogue.
What now?
Because, like, the Kiss of Styx and Hydrolite are always such a better choice. Because there are very few times where you're gonna encounter Patroclus with full health and death defense.
Must be the last.
Thank you for the jump scare. It's not telling me to eat it. Next, thank you for the jump scare.
What do we have here? Palm power.
Please have healing. Thank you. Don't really need Night Spindle at all, but actually, it'd be good because I think there's an objective for buying one of every, well, thing. So I'll also buy that one. Plus, we have just so much money.
Should come in
I
useful.
don't know why
I bring to you the Lady Demeter, cousin. I've asked that she please rest assured knowing we have your matter well under control. Though in her infinite compassion she has taken up your cause, nevertheless.
Oh, you needn't lavish me with your faint praise, Athena dear. In all your boundless intellect, I'd have expected you would know I see through your intentions
This is the one
plain as
where
day.
when you run out of Death Defiance, it regenerates over time, right? The HP. Yeah! I like this one. This one's good.
Let's go, team.
Literally just becomes a dodge until you get back up to full.
Come, Hellspawn.
I don't know why I went right for Theseus. I should be going for Asterius.
Thank you. Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you.
Medusa?
Chirgal's right here.
This is not your fight.
Whoa, what a crowd.
Got you.
Nice. Come on, hit the pillar. Asterius, stop being so smart. There we go. I'm not supposed to be this smart, Asterius.
Thank you, my fellow shades. He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius. Blast, Asterius.
One down, one to go.
Has shield. Turns shield away from enemy.
Again.
This is called...
Olympus, I invoke your aid.
I guess they're testing me.
Prepare yourself. I shall not lose to you again.
Yes, you should.
There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon.
It's a good thing you won't have that pleasure anymore. Heroes
That ought to shut him up. Ambrosia. Hello, supportive shade.
I love supportive shade. 5th best character in the game.
Where do you think you're going?
To
You know
fight
exactly
you,
where.
obviously. I don't really need any of those. I would like my cast back.
To the surface. And check.
Fishing spot. Don't mind if I do.
Think I got one.
Scuffer.
That is a scuffer.
I'll go money, then... No, I'll go Hermes, money, Demeter, health, Ares.
Rearming.
Plus 15% chance to be rare or under. first side hustle out of these armies. Fire rate would also be good.
Something.
Sorry, cuz, no messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
No. Okay. Hyper sprint's pretty good.
And here we go. Which tunnel? Should check this way. You.
Obviously not as good as side hustle, but still decent.
Weak. Anything I need?
Can't.
Oh my gods, I can't stop getting poisoned. Poison for Cusco. The poison specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
Demeter health areas.
Should be the place.
Nice.
Ah, good. It's still fresh. All right.
Your cast inflicts chill, but is smaller than slower.
Both them might. Going back. Time to deliver the goods.
Let's get this in hopes that it takes away our shotgun.
Time to mess with my weapon.
Nice. When Phoebe first emerged from the darkness, she grew very concerned as to why she was forced to slither her body along the ground, while shades could float about and bats could fly. Why was she forced to move in such a thoroughly ignoble way? It was unfair. However, Mother Night implored her to not be so vain about her sense of justice. Surely there were creatures who envied her, but Phoebe was unconvinced. Something got up. I do want to check what our upgrades were. So we have Rocket Bomb, which is the rocket special. Seeking Fire. Oh, this is the one that has a really good like synergy with Artemis. Aspect of Zagreus. Okay. And Explosive Fire. And then we'll do this.
Why not?
To increase our attack damage. And then we'll increase our max health. And also get the bomb power.
Gods grant me strength. No time for play, huh?
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. You did this.
Out of my damn way.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me. Darkness. You?
It's so nice to not be chained down by the shotgun anymore.
Darkness.
You can't keep up with my Hermes speed. I have the power of
Why do you keep doing this time after blasted time?
Castle on my side. I can't remember exactly his name. Nathan Fillion. I have the power of Nathan Fillion on my side.
Okay.
Darkness.
Thanks to Daedalus, I don't even have to aim at you to kill you.
I can't.
Right. I have
way.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Pathetic.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Darkness. You waste your strength.
Hate those bubble crystals. And first,
I said.
Death Defiance used.
Why you? Darkness. Darkness.
Okay. First health bar down.
Come on, get up.
I shall not fall to you again. No more.
Not now.
I can hit him during his beam attacks because of the homing. I forgot about that.
You brought this on yourself.
Get off me!
As long as he's within a certain range. Ooh! Oh man! Talk about bullet hell. Second Death Defiance used.
Back. Surely you could have avoided that.
Not really, no. I tried to shoot the cast, but I mean, Zagreus was locked on.
I have something for you.
Hello. How's it going?
Good.
Did you enjoy your shower?
Yes, I have some food.
Nice. Ah, shoot. Okay, last chance. Last chance of the penultimate run. Ooh, man. Almost lost the run. Really gotta stay with me some fillers.
You are
Ready.
If you say so.
You are.
And
I like watching you. I have sweet and sour chicken.
Nice.
Sticky rice.
Nice. Come on, Hades, just duck. You're at like almost no health. Can't you see how you brought a spear to a gunfight? You never stood a chance. Just admit it.
Blast.
Thank you.
You're adorable.
You None of us can.
Just downright adorable.
Good riddance.
Got you. By my father's name.
Did you just die?
No. Hades died.
What? Okay. I couldn't tell.
This is the victory screen, that's why there's the word victory.
There's too many things covering that up on my side. But yeah.
Oh yeah, because there's an entire chat there. Whoops.
So.
But yeah, it only displays that screen if you win.
Blood.
Okay. I love you.
Just up ahead.
How was work?
Hiring. They gave us a new computer system with no warning, like came in overnight.
Okay.
And then expected us to read
Beautiful.
a 235-page manual, but we can't read it on break. We can't read it at home. We can't read it while working,
Fishing time?
and we can't come in early to read it.
Yikes.
But we still had to do all of our work duties and not take a break from one of us to read it.
Got a bite. Got me a bass.
Funny thing is, our computer system now operates like that game that you want to play. The one that we were watching Game Grump videos about.
Supermarket Simulator or whatever it's called.
It's now exactly the same on my screen, so I already knew how to use it.
Nice.
Which pissed my boss off to no end because I showed her some Game Grump videos so that she could learn it without having to take a minute, so she could watch them in her car. And she was so pissed off that the only reason I knew how to use it was because there's a video game that has a POS system of the exact same style.
I mean, yeah, it's just the newest update of POS.
Yeah, we'd been running on one that hadn't been updated in about 15 years.
Because, like, POS is such a big company that no matter where you are, you probably use some version of POS.
Yeah, no, we had a 15-year-old version, and our company finally saddled up and figured it would be best to upgrade our stuff, so they came in, replaced our busted computer with an upgraded one that has all the new official stuff.
Okay.
They took our keyboard.
Wow.
Now it's all hand-operated on touchscreen, which is how I know we got a new computer, because if you open up the underneath the table area for the register, it has little, the little light strips.
Wait, you guys have an RGB gaming computer for...
Running a register? Yeah.
Wow.
It's because our old one kept crashing.
It's wonderful to see you.
Interesting.
I need to ask something of you.
And then this one crashed again, so
Would
I
you
was
not
so
visit
clocked
me
in
again
when we left
here
the
in this
building,
place?
our manager had to clock us out
Both for
remotely
your
because the
safety
computer
and
wouldn't
for
work.
mine.
Wait, what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So, after everything, you're taking Father's
I
side
thought
in all
it
of
was
this?
hilarious because I was literally sitting in the break room watching you
I am.
and being like, I wonder how long it's going to take for
Father
them to
is
clock
no
us out.
fool when it
30
comes to
minutes.
matters
It took
such as
30
this.
minutes.
Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now
So
both
the weather
sides of our
people are
family
panicking
threaten to
because
be
they'll
torn
think we'll get,
apart.
guess what? How much snow
Your
we're going to
fault.
get. Guess
So
on
let's say
how
you
much.
never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like
3
you thought
inches.
until quite recently, I think. That I'd never
They're
existed.
panicking and begging
Besides, they
people
haven't
to
found
soak
out any of
their
this.
driveways
What
and
makes
get
you so
snow
sure they
tires
will all of a
over
sudden?
an inch of snow.
Wow, I was guessing 3 inches based on the fact that you guys can't handle a lot of snow. I didn't expect it to be even lower than my low ball.
Nyx may be veiling you from them
Nope,
as she
an
veiled
inch
me
to
when I
2
fled here
inches.
myself.
In the
But
next
even
week and
her
a
own
half,
powers aren't
over the next
infallible.
week and a half. It
Each
should be
time
an
you
inch,
visit me,
and
you
people
are
are
incurring
panicking.
risk.
An inch over
One
the course of
small
a
slip,
week?
and they shall find me. Discover your deception.
That's literally
Go home,
you can
Zacharias.
get rid of it with a broom
Please.
problem.
Yeah, and my Nana's panicking because she doesn't know how to drive in snow, and I was like, woman, it's an inch. It's not even confirmed. Knowing us, Mother Nature is going to have a panic attack and instead of snow, we're gonna get a thunderstorm. Happened before.
I just want to let you know that driving in an inch of snow is basically the same as driving in the rain. There's not much difference.
I told her that. She's like, but I'm like, Nana, do you expect me to walk all the way over there in an inch of snow? She's like, you're being selfish. I'm like, no. You're being dramatic. In an inch of snow.
Like, I could get if it's like, I don't know, 3 inches, because that's a little bit different than basically just driving in the rain. But an inch barely is enough to cover the ground.
I want to let everyone know that they closed down the high school over half an inch of snow. Because the bus drivers were, and I quote, not equipped or trained to drive in treacherous weather.
Oh no, it's sprinkling out. I guess we'll close all the schools.
Go home with me, Mother. You came
It
here
just never
under
gets
false
this
pretenses.
cold. It's like
I
a
haven't fought
once
all
in
this
every
way
few
over
years
and
thing,
over
and they
again, only
always
to turn
panic.
back
And my
now.
father's like, if you
I
know
need
it's
you in
gonna
my
happen
life.
once every 3
How
years,
can you just
why
turn
don't
me
you
away
just
like this?
teach them? In the 2 years that you're not going to do it.
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return.
And I know what the answer is.
After
Money.
all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone,
But like, don't you still lose more
I just
money
cannot fathom the
on a
idea.
snow day when you still have to pay the teachers to be
Besides,
there to
the
do stuff?
risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him.
You're losing the same amount of
And
money.
you.
Might as well just teach them how to drive in the snow and then make everyone miserable. Sorry.
I'm agreeing with you. I don't know what you're apologizing for.
You're just
Because I can't tell if you guys
going
can
to
hear
stay
me
here.
eating or not.
alone
Oh, no, we
in the middle of nowhere in this little garden forever. After we part ways, just like that.
I bumped into a lady in a Camp Half-Blood
My
teacher
son.
at work today.
Nice.
I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me.
And we shared a
And I'm
knowing
forever grateful
nod,
to have
and then
finally
we
met
had
you.
a funny moment.
Okay.
This is my home now, yes.
She was buying batteries, a
While
fuzzy
your home
car
is below.
thingy, and like oceanside air
Please, if
freshener.
not for your sake, then for mine.
And she was just like, "Ha," and I'm just like,
Do
yes,
not return.
Because Percy Jackson
I
jokes are
love
gonna
you,
make a joke
Zagreus.
out of something. It's gonna be the fact
Goodbye.
that you're buying ocean breeze scented things, batteries, and a fuzzy car tire thing.
I'm not understanding the batteries, but okay.
It's a joke between us because we were making jokes about how if Zeus were to walk into a Walmart, he'd probably buy some random bullshit just to flirt with the cashier. And the only thing we do with each other is compliment each other's hair and like each other's nails, and then like try to get the other's number, but we never actually give off numbers.
I see.
So pretty much it's
do
just
this
a
to
joke
me.
of flirting with each other. And I only see her like once a month. So
I'm up.
That's the most hilarious part of it.
Resolved the trouble with the satyrs yet?
Although she does have a replica bead necklace that she made.
Cerberus
So I think that's kind of cute.
time.
Yeah, that's pretty cute.
It's
Circumstances
actually,
call for more
since it
pets.
tells you in the books what Annabeth's is bead for bead, she made a replica of that one.
Cool.
I find it very adorable. And she offered to make me one, but I was like, unless you can make me like Nico's necklace, then you're not getting anything.
Hey, Achilles.
She's like,
I
his
heard from
isn't
Lady
even
Artemis out there.
described. I'm
It
like,
seems you have a
exactly.
bit of a fan.
He wasn't
in her.
even at camp
She
most
wanted
of the
me to
years.
tell you you're the best. She's not
She's like,
mistaken,
I
by the way.
literally have to guess on what his achievement thing would be, and what the cool stuff was. I'm like, She's like, I can't do that. And I'm like, then suffer.
I think he has the Empire State Building one for the Battle of New York, but I don't think he
It's the Battle
spent
of Manhattan.
Battle of Manhattan. I was mixing it up with MCU. But other than the Battle of Manhattan one, I don't think he spent any other actual years at camp, so he would probably not have any other beats.
Well, he's back and forth to camp, but only occasionally. In the books, so like,
The goddess of the hunt herself said that.
plus he
That's very
can't
flattering
not
to
be at
hear.
Camp Half-Blood because his boyfriend.
Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. The memories of my glory days.
Like, what kind of a boyfriend would he be if he just never went to his boyfriend's house? Especially since Apollo kids aren't known for long distance.
Thank you for the jump scare.
Answer me something, Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late? Because sometimes with you,
Sorry. Gotta filter that out.
Ex-brother and also boyfriend, Thanatos.
I'm sometimes at a loss myself, Thanatos. The one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there.
Look at it.
It's
You can't tell me he doesn't
exciting.
look good.
Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
Well, here I am. But you didn't answer my question. Though you know something, forget I asked. I've got to go.
Wait.
I had a kid take my headphones from me and put on my other earbud to see what I was listening to.
Okay.
I think I traumatized the kid.
Why? Because it was my stream.
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting.
No, it was Lemon Demon.
Which one's that?
Sleep is for the living,
They're the
am I
one who
right?
did the ultimate battle thingy.
Oh.
They're a comedy group.
The Ultimate Battle of Ultimate Destiny.
Yeah, I was listening to some of the other music in a playlist.
Hello there.
And I think that poor kid was traumatized because he was looking
How
at
goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of
It's like,
Athens lately,
dude,
boy?
kind
Your
of a
battles
person
with him
raised
and
you.
the
Why did you
Minotaur
just take
must
my
be the
headphones away?
talk of the underworld of late.
And then the exact
Admitted,
next
Father.
song that played after
Theseus was
that,
the only
while the
hero
kid
you
still
were
had
able
the
to
earbud
recruit to
in,
stand
was
against
Porn
me.
Star, and
All
I
the
was
while he
laughing
gets to
so hard
boast
because he
about being
threw
a
the
champion.
headphone at me.
Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
Like, dude, what the fuck?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not
Like,
by
why
their
would you do that?
character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
He's just grumpy because his wife is
You should
missing.
have asked the expert, I suppose.
Is it spring?
Almost.
That would explain why she's missing.
Yeah, but this is like the first spring ever. So, there's that.
Approved. My mage lord Dionysus
I
can
still
inspire me
don't
to
know
keep a
anything
bright
about
and
this
healthy
game.
attitude toward life.
Okay. Well, I've
Never
done.
occurred the concept to me.
Well, I've done
Work
an
approved.
entire series on it
You say
if you
that
want to
only
watch.
Heracles himself can lift these things? I'll take them
Fair
then.
enough. I could, in fact.
You think you have the necessary strength.
Although I feel like you should make sure your streams count as a podcast for YouTube Music. Otherwise, I'll probably never actually finish them without falling asleep.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Well, videos, some of them can't be played on YouTube Music because they're not podcasts
Okay.
and or videos.
Well,
And
that's why YouTube exists.
yeah, but I don't pay for the YouTube thingy that allows me to have my phone closed when YouTube's on.
Okay.
And I refuse to live with my phone light on in my pocket because that'll just drain my battery.
Well, you realize in order to make them podcasts, I'd have to do a lot of tinkering, right? As opposed to like the 2 clicks it takes for me to upload the VODs to the YouTube channel.
Fair enough. The only sad thing is Rytos can somehow manage to make his gameplay videos into podcasts for YouTube.
He's also a professional who's been streaming for years and is also literally a partner on Twitch. Twitch actually listens to him, and he doesn't have to work with the bare bones equipment. Twitch is like, here, you can definitely become big with this. So yeah, obviously I should be held up to Rytoast standards.
All Rytos does is play FNAF and Pokemon. You're already halfway there.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones.
I've
while
done
I'm
both of them.
ransacking out there.
Both of them flopped.
You wish to mine my realm for gemstones, be my guest.
For you.
The only reason any of my Pokemon videos did well was because I did it right at the time when Alpharad released his video on it.
I don't think I even broke a sweat.
And made it popular. And then it died out like a month later.
What if I just like try to summon Rytoast in your comment section later?
What does that mean? What are you doing?
I was just saying, what if I try to summon him?
How?
You'll find out.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle,
Otherwise
my
known
friend.
as me putting in his submission
But
box.
certainly I shall
to watch
attempt to
this
try.
channel.
Okay. I'll have you know I've never watched his videos. I just know that he exists.
Oh, he's so entertaining. I listened to his Freddy Fazbear's Pizza podcast during work. Yes, that's actually the full name of it, by the way.
What is the matter, child?
I just want you to understand that unlike your normal threats, this one does not faze me because I do not watch him, and therefore I will not see him make fun of me.
Mother doesn't want to see me again.
What if I summon
I mean,
Ash?
she asked me not to return.
From
Thinks
GT
the risk
Live?
is too great.
Yeah, she could make fun of you on GT Live.
GT Live isn't
all
gonna
of the
watch
rest-
my
That is a fair enough
videos. Why would
assessment.
they?
What shall you do?
Well, to be fair, she does watch people's videos in her own time.
Good.
Okay.
The
You
wretched
never know.
broker did it.
You keep making these threats as though these like huge streamers would pay attention to a small channel. Ever.
Some of them do.
No.
It's a deal.
Yes.
The last time GT Live has done anything with a small channel was that one time back when there used to actually be live streams when they had a viewer submit a Google Translate Sings video.
You don't even stop to rub it in.
And after
You
that,
know how humiliating
nothing.
that is.
Back the live stream.
Wait,
There's
you're
like
saying
once
you
a
would
week
feel
on
less
Friday
ashamed
now.
about the outcomes
Yeah,
of our fights
they
if
don't
I were to
take
gloat more about
random
beating
viewer
you?
submission
How does that
videos
make any
anymore.
sense?
They did that for one stream.
You know what
You
doesn't
might.
make any
You
sense?
never know what she brings back.
You keep beating me. I must be getting
I'm
sloppy.
pretty sure I'm the
Not
only one who
predictable.
remembers that stream
Too
existed.
bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much
Both
of a
of us remember that stream existed. I
I'll
was
keep
there
putting
for
up a
that
fight with
stream.
any
I was,
I
in the
was
comment
also
section.
there in the comment section for that stream.
How we never met before
Here's the catch of the day.
astounds me.
Why, thank you.
Probably because both of us were too shy to talk in chat.
An ambrosia for a fish is a pretty good trade.
That's a lot
How
of
dare you.
gemstones.
I just don't have any input. I'm not ignoring you. It's not ignoring if I have nothing to add.
I'll just set that there.
You know, like, I love making you
As
like,
many
swipe.
chances as it takes.
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
Love you too.
It's like we
Don't
share a
ignore me.
bond, man.
I'm not.
Feels like it.
A massive set of weights, positioned carefully in line of sight of any visitors, shall doubtless make them think the prince is stronger and in better shape than in reality.
I wonder if I can just annoy
get lots
a
of
random
exercise,
YouTuber
okay?
to see if they watch your videos.
There's no. Why would you do that? These videos aren't that good.
Maybe your dying in Kingdom Hearts compilation that will eventually come out will get sent to Jacksepticeye.
It's not even that funny. It's just a lot of me saying, "Oh, this fight's really easy," and then dying 10 times in a row.
Yeah, but eventually, maybe we can get a perfectly cut Scream compilation out of you.
No. I don't
Yes.
really scream. There's a
No, but
reason
you
in
do
the
gasp.
description of the there's a reason that in the description of the channel it says that I give off good chill vibes.
What
That's a good
you?
word.
Do you really give off control vibes?
I try to.
Oh, change of plan. I like it.
I love how you just second guess yourself for half a second.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
I feel like I'm dying. Maybe it's because sweet and sour chicken has orange.
I don't know.
I feel your judgment upon me for eating something I'm allergic to.
No, it's fine.
Surprising you don't want to lecture me again.
I don't have the energy.
Why not, huh?
Because I've been playing Hades for 7.5 hours.
Still questioning how you could play this game for that long.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Well, I've been chatting with you and NB for most of it.
Jesus, I've been here for like 2 hours already.
Looks like we're doing a
Lord
Dionysus simp
mate,
run.
you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
Okay then, question mark?
What, is that from me? Why, Zag, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right?
It is hot.
Let me tell you something, Zag. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with
My
us.
stomach is upset with me.
We'll start out
Okay.
with the
Cheers to that.
Has stream been fun for you?
I guess. I mean, not like potion craft levels of fun, but like still pretty fun.
Really?
It's been-
Potion craft? Your meter of fun nowadays?
Look, it's a good game, okay?
Someone has an addiction.
No, I already explained to NB how this isn't an addiction. It's just me really liking my job.
Now what?
So basically, a simp run is where you only take one god's boons, and if you are forced to take a different god's boons, you have to sell them at the first opportunity. Also, you gotta upgrade your god's boons if given the opportunity, and there isn't an option to take more. What else? Every time you interact with the god, you have to give nectar or ambrosia, if you have any.
Mine. Going
Chaos doesn't count for god boons because it's not a guaranteed encounter.
Choose carefully, in general.
We'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Shiny.
Why, look who's here, Baldy.
Hello, sir. Boldy, how do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
So how do you like the surface, hey, Prince Ed? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
With some darkness.
Then here you go.
Cheers, mate.
Bye now.
I see you there.
Father. Just a bit longer.
Utterly
I'll just take
incompetent.
that. Uh-oh.
Security.
Security alert! Security alert! Whee, whee. I guess I gotta go. Security alert! Security alert! I guess that would be closer.
Work faster next time.
Well, that's better.
Man, it is really pushing hard for me to get an Artemis spoon.
Charon's shop. I'll pay for that.
I see how it is.
You hear me, Dusa?
Need a Gorgon, Prince?
Yes, yes I do.
That's what you get.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
It's you or me, fishies. Come on up.
Hellfish.
Hellfish. You're nothing.
Let's see. We'll buy healing.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And we'll go fight the Furies. Please be Tiffany.
I'm back, ladies.
No, it's... Yeah, it's just Tiffany.
Murder. Murder. Murder.
I like Tisiphone. She's fun. Arguably the most fun fight out of the three Furies. It's also just so much. It's so unique compared to all the other fights in the game. Because while yes, it has a lot of the elements of other Furies fights, it doesn't happen anywhere else, where she like shrinks the arena, which I think is super cool.
No murder. Next stop, Asphodel. Should I take the train? Going up. Yes.
Had to reposition because my leg was losing circulation.
Made it to Asphodel.
It's a little upsetting that we haven't gotten any more Dionysus spoons.
Welcome back. You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
Eat up, hon. Not like I got other mouths to feed.
We'll go Emperor's Delight.
That one's on me.
Really hit the spot. Till next time.
Rare.
You can do it.
Slam dancers. Centaur strength.
Okay, so we got Artemis and a shop. Come
on, Charon, give me better stuff.
Give me a better boon. Should help keep me going. I implore the
Come on,
fates.
Dionysus. Let's go. This one's gonna be witches? Yeah. Makes sense, we only got them once this run. Or this stream, rather.
Dusa, help!
You called Prince
I'm
after
calling
this?
Dusa.
I'll get back on it, Prince!
Lord Dionysus.
I really don't like dealing with witches.
Take care, okay?
Moving right along. Don't come back. Nice. Come and get it.
There. Satisfied?
I'll go shop. 'Cause it'll probably have a palm anyway. Max health it is.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Let's go fight Lardy. So dinner was a mistake. I made myself so sick just now. Oh no. Are you okay?
Lernie, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
I guess Lernie wants us to kill him.
Dusa.
You got it, on the double! That big snake making trouble, Prince? I'm only here to help!
Positive outlook rocked.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll keep watching my phone till I quit puking. Okay. Well, I
That's all
hope
the
you
heads.
feel better.
It's brilliant.
Next time, try not to eat something you're allergic to.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Very pleasant, Father.
Coin goes in, that comes out. Good.
What do you mean it blocked the explosion from behind it? With its shield that was in front of it? That's BS.
Splitters. Out. Vast riches.
I'm gonna get my Daedalus hammer. Yes, we got 2 butterflies in here, right? No, just 1. Let's do Rolling Knuckle.
That feels better. I think I see a fish. You're mine. I caught a carp.
Technically a charp, but still.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
What for me, Zag? What?
I don't
really?
have any nectar, never mind.
You shall find I don't take such rejections lying down. and you shall find it out the hard way.
She won't let us go.
I'm glad it just happened to level up Positive Outlook, because Positive Outlook immediately procced it.
Time to win her over.
What is it, already the final wave of this battle? Shoot!
There is no common sense with love, Godling, so why don't we pretend your indiscretion there did not occur?
Strength and beauty. What's on offer? Here then.
Flame Wheels release. Never gotten that before. Positive Outlook procced again.
There.
Thank you for the jump scare. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. I am in rough shape. Could really use them dropping healing. Thank you.
A palm of power. The power of the gods.
Drunken Strike.
Juicy. Do I still need these? There goes that one.
It will not give us any Dionysus boons, will it?
Hi.
Hello, welcome back. Why are you... What?
Did you enjoy your jump scare?
Yeah. What I'm not enjoying is that it's just... I did not mean to trigger that. Okay, well, I guess I'm fighting Theseus and Asterius solo. What I did not enjoy is that this game is refusing to give me any more Dionysus boons.
Oh, baby, I guess.
Which is making this run very difficult, and is probably going to end early.
So what do any of these crowd control things do?
I think they're in... I think they say what they do.
Fair enough, I guess.
I can't list them all for you because I'm not looking at them. And also there's like 50 of them.
What does boost without engage mean?
That's not gonna work right now. Basically, there are certain boons that you can get where you can press a button after it gauge charges up, and it will unleash like an ultimate attack essentially,
But unfortunately, since I'm not getting any Dionysus boons at all, other than the one I forced and the one that was the one that made me start the Dionysus Symphron, I don't have any of the ultimate attacks. So that's not going to do anything this run.
What's Deus Ex Machina?
Deus Ex Machina is a literary device wherein out of nowhere, a super powerful being comes and saves the day, basically ruining any sort of arc or drama that might be occurring in the battle.
Okay.
I have no idea what the effect does, but if you give me a second, I can check.
Need to
Don't
press on.
bother. I just wanted to know if you knew.
Too bad, I'm already clicked out of the window and I'm already checking.
Wow. A heads up, I might be a baked potato tonight.
What does that mean?
You know how when I catch a fever, I say that I'm baked because I'm literally burning up?
No, I've never heard you say that before.
I've said it like 12 times. I don't
In
get sick
our
often enough to make it
5-year
feel-
relationship.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, anyways, I have a fever. And I did kind of pop my back weird lifting heavy boxes at work, so I am a immobilized, sick creature.
Okay.
And
Deus
I'm
Ex
not
Deus Ex
well.
Machina deals a ton of damage to every enemy in the room, apparently.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Let's have a look here.
You sound stressed.
I am stressed. I'm playing a game wherein you're supposed to be getting tons of godly help without any godly help.
Oh, poor baby. Maybe he's busy.
Doing what?
I don't know. Having sex?
With who?
Any human being that he wants to?
It's winter. Everybody's dead.
No, everyone's inside drinking wine. Where he should be.
No, I'm pretty sure last I checked, the first winter is basically an apocalypse according to this game's dialogue.
Okay, fair.
Very few people have survived the cold.
Maybe he's having sex with a nymph or dryad?
Well, then he shouldn't have given me his help.
I don't think he gave up his stamina. You judge me thoroughly.
No, I'm just really focused.
Are you dying?
Yeah, I'm at 13 hit points. And each of these do like 20 hit points per attack. Yeah, actually, technically they did a lot of hit points per okay, and I'm dead. Sort of.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
I appreciate the very small amount of HP you gave me.
Right there.
I realized that it only cost 1, so I did it.
Oh, great, it's the boss fight already. Ooh, beans. Maybe I'll get my 3rd boon of the game. Nope.
Oh my god.
Nope, the game says no.
That's a relief.
I just found something amazing. I have the ability to flashbang you.
Yeah, Kara and Enby both have done it already. It's brutal.
Really?
Yeah. Because it turns the entire screen white and I can't see anything.
I'll wait until you're in the middle of the fight.
Thank you. Arguably the hardest fight to be flashbanged on.
Challenger. Attack us if
I
you
can
dare,
literally only
blackguard.
see like
Asterius
part of
and
the
I
screen right
stand
now,
ready.
so this is gonna be fun for me.
Why can you only see part of the screen?
Because to have the little crowd control thing open, it takes up half of my fucking screen.
Oh, I see.
We owe everything to our audience.
Oh great, I'm doing this at like not even 1 frame per second now. Okay, cool. So I guess the lag spikes are in fact a crowd control problem, because it happened specifically when you flashbanged me.
Nice.
Are you prepared?
This looks like such a fun fight.
That was my
Yeah.
friend, you bastard.
You and me, King.
Delayed response equals maximum concentration, huh?
Yeah.
What if I were to mess this
By what? Summoning Megara for 50 million crowd control points?
up? I don't have that many, I have 25.
He's gonna do his call.
Lord Ares, give me your power.
Of course he's summoning Ares. Okay. Why would any part of the RNG of this run be good for me, ever? Right?
What's a centaur heart?
It heals and boosts my maximum HP by 25 points.
Oh, I won't go back.
Indeed. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? Blast!
Ow. Let me see.
That'll do.
Ooh, lag spike, what'd you do?
Technically
Just help
nothing.
myself.
Then why am I losing frames?
I don't know. I tried to do something, but it refunded me.
What'd you try to do?
Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
You tried to steal a
Nothing.
kill from me by doing Deus Ex Machina?
No.
Okay.
That'll keep me alive.
Okay.
Should I take the trade? That was Elysium.
It blends for you.
Cheers.
Okay, well it's a good thing I have a very long walk through the Temple of Styx. Am I gonna get my
Where?
my first natural Dionysus boon of the run?
No.
We will find out soon.
Fishing point
But
there.
not soon enough because I have to fish.
Why is there always a
That's a fight.
fishing thing?
Scuffer.
Victorious.
What?
Scuffer. Hey, first natural Dionysus boon of the run. Finally.
Boo. Boo.
sort of have a synergy now. Oh, great, I got poisoned.
I can't do that right now. Clean.
Frankly, I'm surprised I got this far with only 2 moons. Only
You're
1
adorable when
offensive
you're
moons too. What?
You're adorable when you're frustrated.
Thank you.
I can just see your face getting all flushed from it.
Okay.
Although, must we attack the mice?
Yeah, otherwise they're gonna poison us. Also, I believe they are rats.
But mice are the evil ones.
Do I need to open up my manual after this room to show you that they are in fact rats?
Well, if they're rats, it's rat slander, because rats are good pets.
Oh, they're vermin.
So it could be mice.
Theoretically. Although they
Okay,
look
I'm gonna
more rat-like.
I'm gonna say they're mice because mice are known for eating people in their sleep, while rats just kind of chill out.
Okay, well these ones are also literally bigger than I am. So, I don't think mice get that big. Whereas I know for sure rats do.
Rats don't get to be bigger than people.
You have not been to New York.
I don't need to be in New York to know that rats don't get that big. I live in the countryside, where I've seen mice bigger than my chihuahua.
Sounds like a small rat to me.
Nope, they were mice. I took them to the veterinary clinic to make sure that they didn't have any diseases because my dogs like eat one of them. They're like, well, that's a barn mouse. And I'm just like, you're barn mice? When do I get a barn owl to deal with these fucks? I don't? Okay. It's a random stray cat. Wonderful achievement.
I'm sure you could adopt a barn owl.
No, the owls are scared of my dogs.
Ah. And
Seeing
there
as
goes
my chihuahua
that's defiance.
Close call.
Seeing as my dog once took an owl out.
How many waves are there?
Too many.
Why is it for the last run of the game, I'm getting the worst RNG on everything?
Well, maybe the gods are laughing at me in this playthrough.
I had such a good winning streak going today.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Maybe I'm just jinxed when it comes to things of Greek mythology.
All of these kinda suck. I guess I'll go with Strong Drink. Strong Drink's really good if you get it early game, but this is not early game anymore.
Poor baby.
I'll go for Hammer.
Let's see what's in here. I'm sick. Good.
Stupid satyrs.
Satyrs.
They're shooting poison spit at me.
You're dead.
And they're also the reason that the Temple of Styx is in such disarray.
Okay, fair enough. I guess someone does have to teach those weirdos a lesson, huh?
Much better.
Okay, so I'm kinda just fucked when it comes to fighting Hades. but I will give it my best shot. So I have no Death Defiance, and I'm not at full HP. And I, again, have 3 boons.
You got this. It's like hard mode.
Very hard mode. Like, I get that this is supposed to be a challenge run, but it's not supposed to be this challenging.
More punching practice then.
How did I even get poisoned? Was there like a satyr hidden in there or something?
My leg is not getting any better.
That sucks.
Yeah, it started to bruise really bad midway through work. I think I have probably, like, popped something really bad.
That sucks.
I mean, also doesn't help that somebody kept ramming the back of my heel with their buggy.
That sucks.
You're stressed out enough about the game that you don't want to hear me complain?
I don't have the emotional availability to empathize right now.
You're right here. Yeah.
My entire brain is being focused on not dying.
You're right here. I don't care.
Okay, if you think this is easy, you should try it. Okay? Excuse you.
I wish I could try it. I just don't have a copy of the game. Guys, you know I'm sucky at games where everything's not like first person.
You
can
move,
barely play Cult of the Lamb.
you move up to go up, down to go down, left to go left, and right to go right.
Is this like Cult of the Lamb?
Pretty much. It's a vaguely top-down isometric roguelite.
No satyrs here.
I might be able to play it. I'm okay at Cult of the Lamb.
Cerberus will love it.
I don't have to keep a bunch of people alive in this one, presumably, so.
True. You just gotta make friends.
Oh, friends.
Acquired taste.
I've never been the type of person to make friends easily.
Okay.
Lots on offer here.
What?
Charon, you have 6 things for sale and not a single Dionysus boon?
Why not?
Even Charon hates me.
Such anger.
The fearsome Cerberus.
This is all randomly generated, right?
Yeah.
I can go.
Cerberus Vanquished, you did this. Anyway, here's the final boss if you're planning on anything.
I only have 5 points to spend stuff on, so.
One last bit of business to take care of then.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld.
Don't forget to hide
My
behind
queen.
the pillars.
Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just.
Thing is, I can't hide behind
was
the
the term
pillars.
you used. A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
I'm using a melee weapon.
Oh, what would you even know? You claimed
Now
so
you
much
just
respect for her,
made
yet
bad
you didn't even
decisions.
respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left.
It's one of the best weapons in
What
the
am I saying?
game if you don't
I know
have
you love her
3
still, Father.
boons.
That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
You remind me of
All
that
the
guy
terrible choices
who
I've
made
made.
like an hilarious
By the
video
time you
about
have
having
existed for
way
as
too
long as
many
I have,
irons in
prey
their
will have
closet.
made fewer.
Are you sure it wasn't
Although I fear
Markiplier
you shall
talking about his
surpass me in at
ovens?
least this one regard.
Well, I mean, there's another
I
video.
am a man who owns 5 ovens.
Someone I think made a really good joke parody of that about irons because they were cleaning their mom's house and she had like 12 fucking clothes irons.
Okay.
And he made like a parody video of like, I have not one, not 2, not even 5. I have
What's wrong, boy?
irons in this closet. And then they like tagged the fuck out of Markiplier in the comment section for that video. Because it was like a bit of a longer video about how he was like cleaning out his mom's house for her.
Okay.
And that's what I remember it from. But, like, that's what you're reminding me of.
I am trying not to go full Markiplier getting over it stream.
That means.
When playing Getting Over It, Markiplier got so angry that he threw his chair.
We'll see.
Try not to throw anything. You don't have a chair.
I have a controller in my hands, though. A very expensive controller.
Yeah, try not to throw it.
I'm trying. Okay.
Now that we're finished here, I can get back
You
to
need
work.
help?
No, the stream's over. We're done.
You died.
Yeah.
How could you?
I died before you asked if I needed help.
Damn you, Father.
I'm watching the stream at a delay, okay?
Okay. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a stream, that's for sure. It happened, I think. Let's see who's streaming right now other than me, because apparently I streamed today. I'm gonna turn the music down though, because I can't hear myself think. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I need... There we go. You good? Okay. Let's see, who's streaming right now? Next, do you have any suggestions as to who we should raid? You don't? What'd you say? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna quit Hades so that my computer isn't running at 1 frame per second. Silence.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, so you stopped being static on my end now.
Well, yeah, because my computer isn't running at 1 frame per second anymore.
Good.
Do you have any recommendations as to who we should
What?
watch? Do you have any recommendations as to who we should watch?
No, I don't have any recommendations. Little static creature that lives in my computer.
Okay, let's see who's
The angrier you
streaming
get,
Potion
the
Craft.
more you glitch out this call.
Let's see who's streaming Potion Craft. The game I would much rather be playing right now, if I'm honest. Oh, 1 whole person is viewing Potion Craft. We can quintuple that. Poisons galore. Hey! Poisons? Like Cusco's poison? Like the poison for Cusco? Mystic _ Nightingale. Give me a second to... There we go. Slash raid, Mystic. Excuse me. Nightingale. Okay. Well, hope you enjoyed the stream. I certainly streamed. Have a nice night and stay minty. Bye-bye. Peace out.